Louise bless.
New perspective gain from all the pain and stress. And when I do come back, I'm stronger than ever before. So kneel down this arena beach. Look into my eyes. Now tell me the things you love about behind my back.
Hello Persona enjoyers, good morning. I hope you're ready for Persona 3 Portable coming to a stream near you whilst I refuse to continue the Yakuza 5 plot. Hello!
This number is too large. Unsubbed.
Understandable. Hello, how's it going? Alright everyone, how we doing? Thank you so much too. Hungry, thank you so much for the 18 months. Thank you so freaking much. Holy moly. Alpho for the 19 months. And then Arano with just the casual 58 months. Just a casual 58. Thank you so much. All three of you. Thank you. I love your hat. Thank you. I don't usually like wearing it straight. So it's a little, it's not really, I don't know. But anyway, it's straight today. Hello. Hannah said no more side stories. What about side games? Let's just do a whole other game. Hello to Kiki, Elfo, Guratina, Zaid, Choival, Kara, Bluebird, Simple Sheba, Batman, Diego, Blake and Strips, Mike, Regplate, Hano, Goose, Jacopo, Shalokian, Win, Dothalia, Movemeister, Itsy Bitsy Cherry. Oh my goodness. Hi on Ramens. Hello everyone, how's it going? David, Rakalai, Pingu. Hello. It's Majimaru in Yakuza 5. We have had one name mention of Yakuza 5, and that's it. He is not in Yakuza 5 yet. I say yet because I'm anxiously awaiting his arrival. Hello, Damper! Your hair is so pretty. Thank you, Bruno. Thank you so much. Yeah, like I said, I don't really like wearing it straight, but I didn't have time today. Honestly, I woke up and I felt really freaking sick. Like I was so nauseous. And I had a shower and I was like, I'm sure it will pass. And then it didn't pass and I got out the shower and I was like, okay, I'm gonna go lie down for a while because I feel like I'm gonna be sick. And then I got ready, had some food, and I feel a lot better now. But I didn't have time to do anything. Well, I just tried it straight. Did we pass you some sickness? Maybe. I caught the sicky bug. Hi, Atisian, how are you? Hi, Central Kutsune. Had a health scare last night, but we are all good. I'm excited to see plot in the video game instead of in my life. Indy, we need the sub-stories and the plot to stop happening. My gosh, I hope you're okay. Big rest today, maybe. Icy, hello, how's it going? You feel better, thanks. I feel a lot better now, unless you're redirecting that to Indy, in which case, yes. Thank you so much for the 100 bits, rather. We got a hype train. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Yakuza 5 ended with the last taxi ride, so P3 Pete streamed today. I have it. It's not technically installed, but you know, we can do it. I want to talk about P3R with y'all so bad they made all the personas hot. I feel like, is this a hot take? I don't know. I feel like the personas were already hot in Persona 3 FES. I don't know. I feel like the personas have always been hot. Hottest Persona Mara, right? No. No. Hype train and it's not. Speaking of hot personas, the redesigns for the SMT 5 DLC, have they made the personas hotter in the redesign? You need to play some Shogi. True. True. But it's got a redesign and a few others. Oh. Mara notably a big proponent of pegging. Surely Mara wouldn't be. Not to like get really into overthinking how the personas would feel about pegging, but surely Mara would not feel like pegging. Hi Yukamitsu! I'm all here for the Shogi training arc. I genuinely think I could like figure it out myself. Like maybe I should probably look up the instructions at some point. I do hear that and I do understand that, but I do feel like I could figure it out. Maybe. The SMT5 thing is great. They made 80 hours worth of new content. Holy moly. So wait, okay. I don't know anything about the SMT franchise or anything really. Or the SMT side of things. But is this like a Persona 4 Golden, Persona 5 Royal kind of thing? Or is it like DLC? Kinda, yeah. Interesting. Kinda, but you can do the new stuff at the start. It's apparently a whole new campaign you choose to start. Oh, okay, okay. It's an updated version of the main game and side story. More like they didn't finish the game first time and now they're doing right. You have a choice to do the regular game or the new campaign. Okay. Okay. Gonna play before Ventures comes out. Ooh, enjoy. I really want to play Nocturne. I get the horrible feeling my internet is gonna crash soon. I'm praying for your internet. May it stay alive. Thank you for the hydrate. It's a whole new separate release though. Man, Atlas is so confusing sometimes. It's so hard to... know when to buy games. 804 pieces? What? That's bananas. It's not stuck on the Switch anymore. That's good, I guess. It's so confusing, man. Cause I'm like, obviously I want to play Persona 6 when it comes out, but I'm also like so aware that the first time they release Persona 6 is probably not the only time that they're gonna release Persona 6, and I'm just like, God. I'm slowly but surely making my way through Infinite Wealth, and it is very wealth and infinite. Hot take, Yakuza is a pretty good franchise. I cannot believe you would say that in this chat. That Yakuza is a good franchise? Kinda yikes if you ask me. Hi Paladin! Are they ever gonna release P6? Probably at some point. Maybe. Potentially. Probably. I'm interested how I'll feel with P6 or Metaphor, but the way I look at it, if Royal didn't exist, I'd probably still love P5, just not as much, and I think it's worth the time. That's fair. I think it's very hard because I have not played vanilla P5, so I only have the idea in my mind of P5R without the R stuff. And I think for me, I value so much my first time playing a game, and I don't tend to really enjoy replaying games that much. Because for me, my first experience is just so important and so special to me that the idea of playing Persona 6 and then in a few years playing Persona 6 the Ultimate is just like, I would rather just wait, I think. But that means dodging spoilers for like 4 years, 3 years, or whatever. So it's weird. Infinite Wealth is your favorite game in the series currently? That's freaking sick! Holy moly. Hopefully they stop it for new stuff, yeah. I haven't either, so it's just a guess, but based on P3 and 4, which got far less changes, I can't imagine not liking it. I think some characters would be so, I don't know. I think for me, at least, third semester is the reason I love Persona 5. And like, it's the reason I like love it. But like, I love Persona 5, but without third semester, it would be a lot less. What if it's like P3 and it has 3 different versions and they're all good? True, so spoiled for choice. I blew him off. No. Persona 6 will happen after they make Persona 5 fishing, Persona 5 car, and I don't even know, Persona 5 bobsled. Bobsledding would be sick, man! I'm down. No, I don't personally think we need a Persona 4 remake whatsoever. But then again, I don't think we needed Persona 3 Reload. I think we just needed FES on accessible ways. But that's because I'm a Persona 3 FES crazy gal, so. Wish I played Royal first because it's such a better experience and wanted to experience the old content the first time instead of knowing everything. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You don't want ray traced Innova? I think that for me, like genuine, like there's just something about the older designs of Persona 4 and Persona 3 that for me are just so beautiful and like so, like, yeah, they aren't like HD and they aren't like the most sparkly thing in the entire world, but they're just so full of personality. They're so full of feeling, despite being these little like crusty looking models or whatever. And I think it's like gorgeous. And for me at least, I don't think always, like I think in some cases, like Final Fantasy VII, I think remake for 7 is like incredible and gives you such an idea of the characters, because in original 7, there was no voice acting and you were dealing with little boy little guys. So in that case, I'm like, yeah, that is very deserving of a remake, and I think it makes you connect more.
7 months like Final Fantasy VII.
Whoa, the timing! However, for me, 3 and 4, I have no need of a remake for them because they are already like so full of, I can connect so easily to those characters. But that's just me. I mean, I'm still excited to play Reload, don't get me wrong, but that's just my take on remakes, I guess. Thank you so much, Leo, for the 7 months. Thank you. Did you ever look up the lyrics for Machine Gun Kiss? Because it's such a curious song when you read the lyrics. I've not. Maybe I should play with English lyrics today or something. Sometimes I've been told not to look up the lyrics because they're kind of spoilery, but I certainly can if we're safe to look at them. Hi, Sarah. Hi, Miguel. What's up? Anything with 2D art always ages really well. Like, the difference between 999 Zero Escape and VLR Zero Escape is just like so crazy because 999 has these beautiful sprites and they are stunning. And then VLR has these 3D models that look pretty awful. And it's such a shame. And like, I still like I like the actions of the models. I love Luna's little, I love Dio's. But it is just a very different feeling. Does Persona 4 need a remake? No. Do I still want a remake? Yes, because I love Persona 4. That's very fair. Dio holding his hat. He's great. Me with the Yakuza 3 remake debate. I would love a Yakuza 3 remake, but the thing is I would want some bits like genuinely rewritten. So I guess that's kind of asking for too much. Asking for too much. As someone who has never played and or known anything about Persona, is it like Yakuza where you should start from 0
yeah.
1?
Prime
No.
real estate much? place is smack dab in the heart of Tokyo.
Hi, Sad Hannah.
Hi, I am Sad Hannah. Thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you so much for the 9 months. Thank you. No, Persona you can do whatever you want. I went 5, 4, 3, and that was like genuinely perfect for me. It was literally perfect. But you could do it in whatever way you want. I don't know. What game should someone start with? Whichever one that they appeals to them, I would say, honestly. I think going 5 Royal, 4 Golden, 3... well, I played FES, but that was perfect for me. I hope you have a good day, Drusifer. I hope it all goes super well. I'd love a Kiwami version of Okinawa. That would be nice. I want the wind to be even louder. I would welcome some rewrites, but I don't expect them to do that. Yeah. Yeah. That silly giraffe mane.
Ooh boy.
Oh boy.
Here Minkaz not enough people have said it in stream today. And wow, you look gorgeous SS wa women wow Louisey love okay. As you were.
How dare you! Thank you so much for the bit. Thank you, Sarah. You're too sweet. What the heck? How dare you? And what are the differences between the title? Is it like same character but different story? So, oh wait. With Persona? So with Persona, it's like the ideas are the same. I don't know how to describe this without getting slightly more into it. But like obviously they utilize personas in 3, 4, and 5, but you're in a different city, with a different character, with a different group of characters, different stories, different themes, different messages from the games. And then with Royal, Golden, FES, Reload, those are all additions of the original game. And you should get those over the originals. So don't get Persona 4, get Persona 4 Golden, because that has like extra content and it's like the finalized version of the game. And then like Persona 5, get Persona 5 Royal, because that is like the final edition of the game. It's, you know, you think they do it first try, but they don't, and that's okay. Yakuza really needs a game like Persona 5 Strikers? Nah. Nah, I think it's good. I think we're fine. No, I hope the people who like that style of game get their dreams fulfilled, but I would not want to play. There is no definitive version of 3. 3 is a bit more confusing. I would say if you're down, like emulate 3 FES, or if you have a PS2 or 3, do that. Or you could just play Reload. There's that as well. I can't like recommend Reload because I've not played it, but I love FES, so. Yes. What if we have a Yakuza rhythm game? That's in the game. We have Yakuza rhythm games. We have multiple different rhythms within Yakuza games to play Yakuza rhythm games. I do think what they should do though is make a rhythm game with all of the songs and then like update it with games. So like as games come out, they update the songs, and I think that would be great, but Yakuza really needs a game like Yu-Gi-Oh! Yakuza really needs a game like poker. Yakuza dating sim. Sure. I like it. Okay, I had to be AFK because I was on the phone, but I heard something about SMT Lilith redesign, and please tell me they didn't take David Bowie Lilith, my beloved, from me. Oh, I hope not. I assumed that they just made them more like sparkly and cool, but I hope not. Is that a hot take? I feel like that's a pretty lukewarm take. I think a lot of people have that take. Why not Yakuza MMO? Wasn't there an MMO? Wasn't there a mobile MMO? Wasn't there something? There was, yeah. Because it had some of the best lore in the game. It had my Nishiki and Yuko lore that I cling on to every day. What if Yakuza was a JRPG? What if? Like, can you imagine? Can you imagine if Yakuza was like a JRPG which had Yakuza in it? Because that would be pretty crazy. I don't know though. I don't know. Competitive koi koi, imagine how high Hannah would rank. Legit, I would play so much and it would be a problem. New Lilith design? Oh, what's it called? The thing where people have a fear of like lots of dots together. She's really giving that. She's really giving that. Yeah, tryptophobia. Yeah, she's giving tryptophobia. She looks cool though. She has lost the David Bowie-ishness to her, but that's okay. Ooh, her knees kind of freak me out, but that's okay too. But there's something about the knees that I really just make me very uncomfortable. But she looks cool. She looks cool. I like it. That was horrible for my trophophobia. Yeah. I've been listening to the Octopath 2 OST the entire day, so I fully shifted into Octopath mode. Beautiful. They should make a Yakuza game that's sad and has homoerotic undertones. Have you heard of Kiwami 1? No, they really should. At some point, I think maybe they should kind of lean into that. Did you ever finish the story and dating sim the game? No, I did not. I'm saved because the picture didn't load for me. A win, perhaps? You are legit the only person I've ever seen actually get into Koi Koi. It's so freaking good. People don't get how good Koi Koi is. And I get it because it's very overwhelming and the instructions are difficult and there's a lot going on, but it's so fun. And the music is addictive. I love Koi Koi. I love Koi Koi. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Consider a rite of passage in the Yakuza to get your ass beat by Kiryu. That's great. Also, speaking of getting your ass beat by Kiryu, I have a question. I was overwhelmed at the time, but you know yesterday when you fight Yahata, if you get the QTEs wrong and you don't punch him in one hit, do you have to have a full fight with him? Koiku's pretty high, but taxi driving's up there too. I've completed every single taxi mission, so yes, I agree. You cannot lose the Q2E. Wait. No, you keep trying the Q2E again. Dang. I was thinking, if you fail the QTE, and then Kiryu's like, I'm gonna defeat you in one punch, and then you fail the Q2E, and then you're just like, okay, I didn't get you in one punch, but trust me, I'm a good Yakuza man. Trust me. I know the Yakuza way. Anyway. Technically, I didn't punch you. Let me try again. Now you own a physical Hanafuda deck? Good. I need a Hanafuda deck. I've wanted to try find one that's really like pretty to buy, and I haven't found one that like I'm willing to purchase just yet. But I will get a Hanafuda deck one day. After looking them up to double check Machine Gun Kiss would be fine to play with English lyrics. I got it with some other songs, but Machine Gun Kiss seems fine to me. Understood. Thank you. Hi, Absolute Disaster. What's up? Nintendo characters. I know there are so many with cute fictional characters on, and I want one like that, or just like a really pretty styled one. And I need to find one that works for me. One Punch Kiryu is in I add one more punch until you're knocked out. Hannah the whole time playing this game. I am a good Yakuza man. You should trust me. Speaking of which, Kiryu freaking switched up quick, huh? My boy moved on fast. My boy was like, yeah, no, I'm not dealing with the Yakuza ever again. Anyway, I've moved from point A to point B, and now I'm willing to deal with the Yakuza. But I'm into it. It was very fast, and I was like, holy moly, we've switched up crazy quick, Kiryu. But I think the intentions make it very understandable. Even though we didn't get the like insight into Kiryu changing his mind, I feel like it makes a lot of sense. But I'm just sad about it. He was so close. Ugh. He was so close. That silly little guy, what's he doing? Imagine being able to manage your cabaret while playing koi koi and gambling on the side while you're commuting to and from work. I would never have a life again. I commute, my bed is here, and I commute from there to here, and I somehow would always be late for stream. I missed yesterday. I don't know what happened. I will let you know. I will fill you in. So basically we talked to Madarame, and Madarame was like, I want to dissolve the, oh my god, what's it called? Yamagasa? Maybe? Madarame wanted to dissolve his clan. Because he was like, we've grown too old, like we're not there anymore. We're not the ones. So he was like, I want to dissolve the clan. And here's a letter of me doing that. Kiryu, can you give this to Yahata to let everyone know that I want to dissolve the clan? And Kiryu was like, you got it, King. I believe in a good man's word, and I'll do that for you. And then we then went around the city trying to find Yahata. We then found Yahata. We gave Yahata the letter. And we were like, you're not gonna rip that up. But I say we, I mean Kiryu, but you know what I mean. We were like, are you not gonna rip that letter up and like do what you want? And then Yahata was like, no, Madarame is our guy. I would do anything ever for Madarame. I love him. He's my favorite guy ever. And then Kiryu was like, sick. And then he took the letter back, and then he ripped up the letter, and he was like, fuck that, we're not doing that. And he was like, we're gonna fight the Tojo clan. We're gonna fight the Tojo clan ourselves. Because this city needs the clan to protect it. And then he got Yahata to call up Aoyama and be like, meet me at the pier tomorrow at 7 p.m. We will have a fight and we'll see who really is the best. And then he was like, did I do a good job? And Kiryu was like, yeah, that was great. And then really weird music played. Like such weird music that I was like, is this a glitch in the game that this music is playing? Because tonally, it is so absurd to use this music right now. It makes no sense whatsoever. And then that was it. And then I got really sad because we're gonna have to, we then went to Nakajima and we were like, yo, Nakajima, my name is not Taiichi Suzuki. And he was like, yeah, I know. And then he was like, and then we were like, but we got to quit the taxi world because it's not safe for you all to have to deal with me when I'm dealing with my Yakuza shenanigans. And then Nakajima was like, no, we're family here. You will come back to us and once you've got your stuff sorted out. And it made me really, really upset. And then Nakajima keeps being like, wrap up all of your loose ends. I think you should finish everything you want to do in the city. And I'm like, cool. Great. Oh yeah. Great. You had to arrange an after-school fight, he did. Men will challenge each other to fight at the pier instead of going to therapy. True. True. Majimagoro, where you at? Dissolve the clan. Okay, rips paper. No, you're not dissolving the clan. Punches Yahata. So basically, yeah, so Kiryu basically switched up really fast, but basically he's kind of doing it to protect Fukuoka as the city, because it's like, I feel like Kiryu has such a tie to the place he's in, and he's very much like, Fukuoka has been good to me, and I want to be good to the people of Fukuoka. And then also the Tojo clan running, like getting too big is probably like not beneficial as well. Which I actually find so fascinating, because Kiryu is now like technically going against Majima and Saejima, and that's kind of cool. Hi Callis, how's it going? The Jimas. We're protecting one Jima and going against the others. So I think that's pretty fun. I like that. I think Majima probably will be fine with it. I assume Saejima will probably be fine with it too, but like, I just find it, in my head, I find it juicy. But yeah, I think Kiryu just wants to like protect Fukuoka and the life he had here. And then I don't know what comes next. Because the thing is like ultimately I know that no matter what, we're not gonna go back to taxi life. Like there's no way. I mean, maybe I just shouldn't be that assured of it. But to me, there's no way that we're just like, yeah, let's go back to being a taxi lead. Like, there's Yakuza 6, there's Yakuza 7. I don't even know how we get to Yakuza 8, but there's 6 and 7 before that. And I don't see a world where we're a taxi driver for the next 3 games. So, I mean, I can only hope. But that means that I know that this is a sad ending for me already. So I'm just very sad about it. And I don't want to go. Because I'm just like, man, I want to be a taxi driver forever. And I'm just watching Kiryu destroy his life around him, which, you know, as he deserves, I guess. He can do what he wants. He must drive there. Good. He should. Technically he's always sort of been against them. Kinda. I feel like this is a very different version of it. Cause it's like how he's like, even if he's been against the Tojo clan at points, it's always very much like he wants the best for the Tojo clan. So like, I mean, making the worst decisions of all time. And I will literally never, ever, ever, ever forgive Kiryu for being like, I trust one man more than I trust anyone else to run the Tojo clan. He's been with me through thick and thin. Anyway, here's Terada-san. I'll never move past it, but whatever. But like ultimately Kiryu did want the best for the Tojo clan. I mean, he's stupid, but that's fine. I could not stress enough how much Yakuza is not Japanese GTA. Like it's, no, I was gonna say something spicy. I'm not gonna say it. I'm gonna. The Torada choice will never not be funny to me. It's like Kashiwagi was right there. I'll never get over it. Kashiwagi was right there. Makes me mad. It's GTA but with heart. GTA except with good writing. I was basically gonna say that. I was gonna say it's not like GTA because it's good. Which I didn't mean in a mean way. I just meant it as in like GTA is not bad. I just mean that GTA, I just mean that Yakuza has a lot more going on. Hi Soda, how are you? Can't wait for Hannah GTA era. It's already been and gone. Been and gone. Maybe GTA 6 will be the one. Probably won't. Nothing compares to Simpsons Hit and Run, and that is very based. We just lost the Zoomers. Sorry, Zoomers. Sorry, Zoomers. I understand the instinct to compare Yakuza and GTA, but they're so fundamentally different. I understand the comparison to Yakuza and GTA purely and only because of the English Yakuza trailers that I have seen, which are insane and just do not present the game as anything but GTA. But that is the only way I can understand the comparisons. They are just so different in like every way that I don't get it, but have you seen the English Yakuza 4 marketing campaign? I saw one Yakuza 4 trailer thing that was so freaking funny, but I don't remember why it was so funny. But I saw it and I was just like in shock that it was what they did. But I can't remember it that well. I must contain my Rockstar hater take. Do it, Downfall. Let it all go. They are bad people. Yeah! Yes, 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 yes. That was the one. What a time. Like, what a misrepresentation. Awful. Would Kiryu have had an easier life if he had stayed the 4th chairman or worse? Ooh, that's a good question. Ultimately, I think it's something that we cannot fully answer because the entire plot of the games would be different, right? But I think I would be inclined to say that it would have been an easier life, but not a better life. Like, I think Kiryu would have been a lot less fulfilled and a lot less happy, but it would have been an easier way to live. It's probably what I would presume. Downfall, what? See, and I'm an RDR2 hater, so your strongest point for them is one that I can't even get behind. Damn. Damn. It is what it is. Oh. I think if Kiryu stayed chairman, he would have ended up like Kami 1 Nishiki. Ooh. I don't think so. But I think he would have had to become a lot colder. Because like for me, like Nishiki is so much... Nishiki is so based in like jealousy and comparison and self-hatred, and like Nishiki is like so insecure, and like you can tell that from his like first scene in Yakuza 0. Like he is he is trying so hard to fit in with a world that he doesn't quite fit in. And so I don't see Kiryu as that. I don't think Kiryu would ever be jealous or insecure or like that sort of style of leader. But I do think he would have had to have become colder to be the chairman. Have you put out a statement on what is your favorite Yu-Gi-Oh card? No. But I'll do it right now. My favorite Yu-Gi-Oh card is... I don't know, Pot of Greed? It does what it do, Yugs. It's Exodia. Nah. Exodia showed up for like 5 seconds and then just got thrown in the sea. Yeah, Nishiki's incredibly insecure, but Kiryu's not. It's all of the... I do love Pegasus's cards. That is true. I also do love Blue Eyes a lot. I do really like Blue Eyes because Blue Eyes has such an emotional tie to it. So whilst I quite simply do not understand how the game of Yu-Gi-Oh works, whenever Kaiba plays Blue Eyes, I get really emotional because I'm like, that's Mokuba and Kaiba's card! And it makes me very happy. So there is that. There is that. Also, okay, Yu-Gi-Oh update, actually. So I don't know what this episode is like in Japanese because I realize that the English has a lot of censoring. But Kaiba and Alistair fought again for the second time on top of a moving plane in which Mokuba was driving the plane. And Alistair's backstory is basically that, so Kaiba's adopted father, Kaiba Corp used to be a war manufacturing company, like they made like weapons and tanks and stuff like that. And so Alistair's backstory is that President Kaiba bought land and then just wanted everyone to move away from that land, even though it was like a whole city. And I think in the censorship, they are not allowed to say the word war. That's kind of the conclusion that I've come to, because they dance around the whole like, this is war idea to insane degrees, where instead of it being like, Kaiba attacked us, no, but the tanks came. Like, the way that he keeps saying it is like, he's like, the tanks came and ruined our childhood. You don't know what it's like to feel the rumbling of the tanks. You don't know the fear of seeing the tanks on the horizon. And it's just, he constantly only talks about the tanks. There are no guns allowed. Because guns are not allowed in the censorship of Yu-Gi-Oh! Guns are too far, but the tanks are allowed. So this poor guy is talking about his childhood trauma of a man coming in and like destroying his hometown, which is very sad and awful. But he's not allowed to say any word apart from tank. So he cannot say that there was like anything bad apart from being like, the tanks came and destroyed my home. And then his mum and his brother get killed. Like, his mum and brother get killed in this war. He's not allowed to say that in the censorship. So what he says instead is that the tanks came and collected his mother and brother. And it's like, you see the brother get like blown up by a fucking tank. And then he looks at this destroyed doll of his brother's. And he's like, the tanks came and collected my brother. And I'm like, your brother is gone, man. And then there's this amazing scene where like Kaiba is like in an illusion of the war. And he like, Kaiba's like walking around and he ends up in this hideout. like, these kids have a hideout underground. And they're like, oh, the tanks are coming. And they run into their hideout and Kaiba's there. And they're just like, this is our hideout, so you're gonna have to find somewhere different to go. Crazy. And then also, they go, look at the food we got from 3 miles away. Bon appetit. They literally say bon appetit. And then they go, bon appetit. We only planned dinner for 4, so you better go get your grub somewhere else. In the middle of a war, but we're not allowed to say that it's a war. It's just that the tanks are here. The tanks are here collecting people. It's great. I hate when tanks fire their collection missiles. It's insane. Kiryu has never collected anybody. It's tank migration. Anyway, the Yu-Gi-Oh dub is incredible. It's incredible. The tanks are like a fairy tale creature. They really are. The 2 agents pointing their fingers at Kaiba because their guns are removed. Yes! So there's this one scene where in the Japanese... Okay, so this is like way early on in Yu-Gi-Oh! Where basically this guy loses a duel and he gets really mad at it. So he pulls out a gun on the organizer of the duel. In the Japanese, he whips out the gun, holds the gun to the guy's head, and is like, give me your money. I don't know. He does whatever he does. In the English dub, that is not allowed. We cannot have guns. So instead, he just pulls out finger guns. He just holds finger guns to the guy's head and is like, give me your money. And it's incredible. It's so good. I cannot stress enough how good the Yu-Gi-Oh! Adaptation is. It's incredible. It does make it better in some ways. Is the character tier list up to date? I think so. We might go over it. Do you plan to watch beyond the original Yu-Gi-Oh? I think 5D is the only one that I'm like vaguely interested in. And that's mostly because this current arc of Yu-Gi-Oh I'm on has a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh dueling on moving transport. So now 5D kind of has an appeal to me. Can't these kids summon dragons? Yeah, they can actually. They summoned dragons to help land a plane in one of today's episodes. So yeah. Yep. GX is so ridiculous though. I don't really know anything about GX. Maybe I would be... I think I've seen the protagonist a bunch. But I don't know. I don't know much. Is the tier list up to date? Let's have a look. Yeah, Halti could go up, I guess. Yeah, he can go up. He seems nice. That's some absurd shit. I do. The absurd shit is my favorite thing about Yu-Gi-Oh! Okay, we have Kiryu number 1.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Prime real estate much? Place is smack dab in the heart of Tokyo.
Yeah, this list is up to date, I think. Thank you so heckin' much for the Prime. Thank you for the 5 months. Thank you. Welcome back. Very glad to see what to say as high as he deserves. I have put a potential placement of him on the mastered Yakuza tier list, and he's flying high like a butterfly. Let's just say that. My god. Nakajima and Watase have both entered incredibly high highs. That's their first placement. They're not definitely where they're at, but whoa, they're high. Yuya. Honestly, I could move Yuya up because I really did like the sub-stories. Fly high like a beautiful butterfly. Where is Yuya? I think Yuya is so low on the tier list and he can move up. Okay, Yuya is currently at number 56. He can move up. I'm so down. He can go to... He can go to 52. I'm down. Kazuki has been left in the dust. But that's fine. Where does Gruff Lady, who is actually a secret shopper, spying on you? She's number 1 in my heart. Yuya Rising. This is Yuya's time. Yakuza 5 is his game. So Nakajima and Watase have entered the tier list at a potential number 19 for Nakajima and 18 for Watase. For reference, Kuze is 17. And Yuki is 20. Top 20 already? I have so much faith. I have so much trust. My heart is with RGG. Taxi passenger. So many. That's so many. Poor Kazuki, his colleague left him in the dirty bed. It's okay. It was posted about every 5 minutes during Yakuza 3. It was. It was indeed. It's a fun fact. It's so fun and cool in a fact. Yeah, we have... Okay, I don't know how long Kashiwagi is going to stay in this place, but at 14 we have Kashiwagi, 15 we have Kazuma, 16 we have Shibusawa, 17 Kuze, 18 potentially Watase, 19 potentially Nakajima, 20 Yuki, 21 Haruka, 22 Sayama, 23 Lee. So we'll see what happens. Found the channel like 2 weeks ago because I did my monthly look up a P4 Golden playthrough. Welcome. Hi Kamarocha Lullaby. 22! Yeah. Yeah, she had a bit of a fall, but that's okay. That's okay. I mean, she's still in the top 22 out of 68. So she's doing pretty good. She's doing pretty good. Oh, also, you'll be pleased to know that I moved Daigo up a tier. Okay? Breaking news. Daigo has left the tier and he's in the you're cooking something tier. So, good job, Daigo. And he got moved above one person. So, good job, Daigo. We're very proud of you. It's happening. Slowly yet surely. What does this even mean? I don't know. Daigo no longer a bottom? Well, no, Daigo's always a bottom, but... Daigo wins by doing absolutely nothing! Woohoo! I chose a random one and I'm baffled. I'm sure Daigo is very happy with this news while he's currently missing. Will we see him again? Will he move back down? I can't wait to see where the Yakuza 5 story goes. He does, his mum is still currently above him, as she deserves, IMO. I will say he's still in place 41, so it's rough, but that means there's so much room to move up, you know? God, I love Daigo's mum. Me too. I wish Yakuza hadn't forgotten that she exists. I miss her. Sometimes I think about her. Yeah, sometimes I think about her and Kashiwagi, and I just lose my mind. Like, there was something... We all know it, right? There was something. There was an energy between those two. We know it. We all know it. They were just... There was something there. The way he was always by her side. I think about it often. I think about it often. Has he even mentioned her once? No. What could have been? Yakuza didn't respect either of them. I wish I could bet on the rankings of individual characters like stocks, but since I played the games, I think that's insider trade. No, I support it. I support it, genuinely. I think that's really fun, especially if you know the characters, because then it's like, you know the characters and maybe you know my tastes, maybe you've got like an idea of how I'm gonna feel about stuff. So you could be like, oh, I think that, I don't know, Daigo's gonna end up in the top 20. I don't know. I think that would be so fun. That would honestly be so fun, but I have no idea how to organize that. Me too, because the thing is it's like, you can't tell me because I can't know, like, because like, obviously if you say like, Daigo's gonna be top 10, then I'm like, Daigo's gonna have a lot of content. So I can't know. It's hard. Welcome back, Simple Shiva. It would be cool to keep a bet in the spoiler channel. I like it. I don't know how we would do it, but we did. We could do that. So when we finished Persona 3, for those of you who weren't there for Persona 3, when I did Persona 3, we did a big final tier list once I finished the game. And we had like bets every now and then, like between two characters. So I would be like, who do you think is place number 20, X or Y? And then people would bet on who they thought it was place 20. That was pretty fun. Top 5 changes you would do in Yakuza's story, like making the cool mum relevant again. That's fun. Okay. Top 5 changes. Bring back Kashiwagi. I don't think he should have died. I think it was a bad death. I think it was a straight up miss. Hi, Pachi. We've been doing 1 hour just chatting a lot recently. I can't stop yapping. I can't stop yapping. I hope you're well. Okay, bring back Kashiwagi. This is like a huge problem I have. Well, probably the only like big problem I have with Yakuza as a series, which is well known. But I think the games need more ties between them. Like, it feels sometimes that there are no consequences to the things that have happened in previous games. And there's such huge and big crazy things that I'm like, are we just forgetting? So that's a big one. Number 3. These are kind of serious answers. Sorry, they're not very fun. I could have had a little giggle with this, but for some reason I've taken it very seriously. Number 3 would be that Yakuza 3 needs like a complete rewrite from the ground up. But I guess I'll divide it into different sections. Yakuza 3, Kiryu, they need to understand what they want to do with Kiryu. because I think it's so confused and weird, because like one chapter Kiryu is like an amazing father and like he's doing so well and he's so good, and then the very next chapter it's like there's a whole different character in his place and I don't like get it. And like he could be just a bad dad and I think that's fine, and I think like in some ways he is a bad dad and I think that's a good thing to show Kiryu having a lot of flaws. But it becomes like genuinely laughable how stupid it is. Because I also think the game doesn't think that Kiryu is being a bad father, which is the biggest problem I have with it. Because I'm so there for Kiryu being a bad father figure, and I think Kiryu is probably a bad father figure, but I don't think the game thinks that in 3. And the fact that he's like shaming each of his children at like they're all sat around the dinner table and he's just pointing to every single one of them and shaming them is one of the most ridiculous scenes of Yakuza I've ever witnessed, and there's rubber bullets in Yakuza 4 and I think it's bad. Anyway, another problem with Yakuza 3 is I think Mine shouldn't have died. A lot of these are just, this character shouldn't have died. Hi Kaki, I know, it's so straight. Mine shouldn't have died. He had so much to go, I think. He had way more character to give, and I think he kind of left being quite confused and not a very solid character, and it's a shame because I think he has really cool ideas. Thank you, Sweet. Thank you. And then my last change. I'm trying not to do another Yakuza 3-1. Tamia, no. I mean, I don't think that's good, but I don't care about it enough to be like, it should have been changed. No, that was, I was gonna say like, I want more Nishiki focus from Kiryu, but that basically is my number 1 point. Joji. Oh, I hate Joji so much. You know what? Yeah, we'll go with that. I think in Yakuza 3, fuck off, Joji. The scene where Rikia dies. Why the fuck is Joji there? Just get him out. Oh my god. Don't put your hand on me. God, him putting his hand on Kiryu makes me so mad. You don't know him. Go the fuck away. You did nothing. It makes me so mad. It makes me so mad. If it's not obvious. Beautiful eyes. That came from the soul. He's just awful. He's such a bad character. Like, what did he do? Nothing. You wanted more Joji? No! No! No, I'm so sorry, Kara. That freaking sucks. That sucks, man. Joji is that bro think he's part of the team. Literally. Joji better than Kiryu. Hello? How dare you? Joji is 4th last on my tier list. And Kiryu is 5th highest. He might be 4th highest now. There you go. Wow, parallel. Well, kind of. Oh, I want more Minami every day. I love Minami so much. Who was Joji again? Joji is Kazuma's twin that shows up literally just to be a haha, is Kazuma actually alive? And then they were like, okay, I guess we have to do something with this. And then they did nothing with it. Would it have been as bad or worse if it was actually Kazuma? I mean, if it was Kazuma, I feel like they would have given him like personality and like more something. So that would have benefited him. How's it going, Crimson? What was number 5? 5 was Joji. Oh no, I think important characters dying is a good thing, especially in Yakuza, but I also think this game kills off characters that just shouldn't die, and it's like... And then further, because those effects aren't felt throughout several games, it's just like... Man. They don't really feel that important anymore. Like Yakuza 3, like for me, Kashiwagi is so vital to Kiryu. And then he just goes, and then you get like one line about him, about eating ramen, and it's a really beautiful scene, but... And then that's that. And it's like, damn, okay. Shinji, Reina... And it's like, I do think sometimes those characters should die, like Rikia. I would want more Rikia every second, but I think it's good that he died. I think he has a good death. I think his death is very, very important in 3. And I think that that's a good thing. I think he should have died where he died. And his death is really good. Unfortunately, I was just crazy checked out of Yakuza 3 by then. So, whilst I think it's one of the best performances Kiryu's had, I was just a little, like, not super, like, with it. Thank you for the answers, they were great. Oh, you're too kind. Thank you for asking, it was a great question. And, like, Nishiki is my second favorite character in all of Yakuza, and I think he has an incredible death, and I think his death is perfect. Do I want him? Yes. But that's okay. I have the total opposite opinion. I despised his death when it happened, not because it happened, but I hate the stand in front of someone to take a bullet trope, and by Yakuza 3 I was so tired of it. That's very fair. I mean, that was me with the end of Yakuza 3. Like, I was so tired of the, okay, we're on top of a tower, and the antagonist falls off the tower, and like I was just so done. But for me, I think Rikia died there perfectly, because Rikia standing in front of the bullet is the most Rikia thing to do ever. Like, he would do that 100%. And for me, it felt like the whole of Yakuza 3 was being like, Rikia, this world is too big and too scary and you are not cut out for it. And in my mind, personally, with storytelling, I think that there should be some kind of punishment or like outcome for that. So, like, partly punishment on Kiryu for not like letting, for not stopping Rikia. Like, Kiryu was so aware of all of the dangers of this world and really didn't like look out for Rikia as much as he could have. And therefore Rikia dying is like the outcome of Kiryu's decisions and Rikia's naivety, and like I think that's great. But I do understand being tired of the trope. I mean, I feel that big time with certain elements. Rikyu's death made me emotional, but it was mostly because Kiri's voice acting was incredible, but the whole trope of not properly disarming a villain or turning your back on the guy with the gun is very overdone by OI3. Yeah, no, I completely agree. I completely agree. Resumed Yasuko. I honestly don't mind Yasuko's death. I think it was one of my favorite scenes of hers. Not that she has great scenes, but I quite liked it. I love everything about Rikyu wanting to help Kiryu and even sacrifice himself. I just wish RGG could find a different way. Oh yeah, I can completely agree with that. A character's death should matter, even if it's a senseless death. It needs to raise the stakes or devastate your main characters in a way that will cause them to react or to self-reflect, or make you grieve for their possible future, redeem the character. Yeah, and the thing is like, also, if it was a different character, like, I don't think all of the characters need to do that. Like, I think it's perfectly fine if your character doesn't react to death. But then that in itself is a part of their character. And unfortunately, I don't think that is who Kiryu is. So when it feels like sometimes he's barely reacting, it can feel just like, oh. Whereas like another character, if they had a complete lack of reaction, that's like, oh, that's really telling of who they are. Like Byakuya in Danganronpa. Like, guy is so unfazed by death. And I think that's really, really interesting. I think that's such a cool part of him. But like that doesn't necessarily work for Kiryu. Possibly. I don't know if you just heard my neck crack. Hi Wingon, how are you? I like the concept of Yasuko, but RGG didn't have the right chefs in the kitchen yet. That is very that's very fun. Hi Anna. I like the idea of Yasuko. I think she just wasn't done very well at like any point. That's okay. That's okay. Mayumi's gonna save us. I don't know if that's true, but I'm gonna believe it until it doesn't happen. So 08 femme fatale. Thing is, I don't think she is a femme fatale. And I don't think they're trying to make her a femme fatale. Well, okay, maybe they are. Hold on. I guess I don't see her as a femme fatale, but she is trying to present herself as one. Yakuza and women don't really get along well. See, I genuinely so strongly disagree with that statement in specific games. I think Yakuza 0 is one of the best games for women. Like, apart from one element that I explored that I didn't like, I think women are done incredibly well in Yakuza 0. I think Yakuza, for the most part, treats women with so much respect. It fully acknowledges sex work and hostesses and everything, and it at no point tries to shame them. It at no point doubts them. In fact, it says like, damn, look at you, you're working really hard and you're really skilled at this job. And Makoto is an incredible, phenomenal character. She is my third favorite character in all of Yakuza. She is exceptional. And how Majima treats her is exceptional. How Kiri treats her is exceptional. I think Yakuza 0 is one of the best like female presentations in any game I've played. Like, I will defend it forever. I think it's incredible. And then unfortunately, there are some games with just real misses. I think as a whole, the game still has a huge abundance of respect for women, and I love that. However, I think the female cast often, or since 0, has oftentimes gotten more shoehorned in or more not given the backstory or the points that they really need. Or they have like some good scenes, but like overall they're not as like up there. And I think that's really felt like, for me, a big issue, or not a big issue, maybe, I don't know. An issue I have is that as much as I love Haruka and Kiryu, Haruka to me doesn't feel like a whole character anymore. Like the most she felt like one was in Kiwami 1. And ever since then, it's gotten less and less and less. And obviously partly that is just because like Yakuza 4, like she wasn't really in it. Or she had moments that were really good. So to keep with those, to keep really feeling deeply about their relationship, I need both of them to be kind of equals, and I don't really feel like they are. I think Mayumi so far has been like fascinating. I really like where Mayumi could go. I don't know if they're gonna do it, but I really like her so far. What stuff is extremely on fire? Oh my goodness, good luck. I hope things go well. I feel like they were cooking with Saima and then we got Yasuko. I quite like Saima. I think as I've reflected more on Saima, I have more issues. Or I don't think she's as strong a character in reflection as to when I was playing the game. But I think that kind of leads more into problems I have with the overall plot of Kiwami 2. And sometimes the pacing of Kiwami 2 is really rough. And I think that is what it plays into more than necessarily Saima herself, but I feel like she just kind of got... I feel like there was so many ideas with Saima that they just did not explore, and it's such a shame. Ryuji and Saima, that one shot of them lives rent-free in my mind. It's such a good shot as Ryuji's going up and Saima's like looking up at him. It's incredible. It's like such a good shot, and there is so much I feel that they could have done with that relationship, and they do absolutely nothing. And that's such a shame. That's such a shame. And instead I feel like the Kawara stuff is like pushed and barely does anything for me because Kawara isn't great. And yeah. Based, Ryuji's incredible. My read is that the writing team is almost entirely cis-straight men who are generally very aware of feminist issues, but don't necessarily have many women they interact with outside of romantic relationships, so big blind spots. I don't know if I feel comfy about that saying, or like thinking that about the team themselves. Because like, I don't know, they could have many women in their lives, and I don't know. But I see what you're saying, because a lot of the time it feels like women are there to be a prop to a man. But then I think there are also men who are props to men in this game. So it's kind of hard to say. I don't know. Makoto and Tachibana are such an exceptional dynamic. It's crazy. Considering Zero came later in terms of release order, perhaps that's a good sign, for sure. For sure. Shinji and Rikia may as well be in props to Kiryu. I completely disagree on Rikia, but Shinji I can see, for sure. Loving this post-Yakuza 5 discussion. Oopsie. Yeah, I will say, like, I remember Downpour sent me some quotes from, I don't remember who it was on the team, but like saying that Yakuza for them was like a game that they were making for men. And I don't necessarily think it's bad to be like, this is the dynamic the demographic, sorry, the demographic we have in mind for a game. I don't think that's necessarily bad. But I do think it's bad if it's like, now that they know, especially post Yakuza 0, I think it's like, I don't know, like you can appeal to men and still have well-written female characters. It's not that hard. I don't know. I know, it's been a long time. I meant to open the game by now. Whoopsie. The men are still the lead, so it feels different with who's a prop. At least the men that I'm talking about are not leads. When I talk about the men that are props. Oh wait, sorry. I think you're saying that the men are props and they're the leads. Sorry, I misunderstood. Yes, I agree then, yes. For sure. Shonen still holds to this idea that they're only writing for boys. Well, see, the thing is Shonen, okay. This is things that I haven't even thought about, so I don't know what my thoughts are. Because Shonen is for boys. Like, that's how things are released in terms of manga. Is like, Shonen is for younger boys, and then shoujo is for younger girls, and josei is for older girls, and seinen is for older boys. And that is just like, I mean, that is what the terms are, and that's what they means. But that doesn't mean you are restricted, nor do I think the actual content of those things is for those people. Berserk is for older men. I love Berserk. It's one of my favorite stories ever. That's just the demographic they're put under. And like ultimately the manga world is awful to mangakas, and they try and publish wherever they can. As they should. I personally have no... I don't think that's bad of them. So like Haikyuu is shonen. I don't think it is necessarily only for younger boys by any means. I think it's for anyone. Kaguya-sama is a romantic comedy, and that is in a shonen magazine. So Kaguya-sama counts as shonen. I would not say it is a show for younger boys. I think it also it might be moved to a seinen magazine now actually, but yeah, it's I think shonen, it depends how you're seeing those terms in a way, and it depends on so many factors going into it. So like there can be really, like, there can be stuff that is like shonen core. Like I think Yakuza is such a shonen, like it has shonen heart in it. There is so much shonen energy in Yakuza, but there are also so much shonen energy at the end of Final Fantasy XIV. Like the final stretch of Endwalker is so freaking shonen, it's insane. And again, like I don't think that necessarily means it's for young boys in any way. I think shonen at this point, for me, is more of like a trope and a idea of storytelling. Anyway, I really went on a whole fucking ramble. I don't... A take I like on that quote is that there's nothing wrong with wanting to appeal to men or any specific demographic, and having specific intentions with your writing is a good thing. But what matters is what type of men you want to appeal to. Yes, that's a really... Yes, I like that a lot. That's really good. I like that, for sure. Hi Nandra, how's it going? Rambles in this channel? I know. I blame Joji. I think it started with Yaoi, not Yaoi, fuck. It all starts with Yaoi. No. Yaoi. Fuck. Jesus. Misspoke. It's been a long week. Past the Yaoi. I think these games are pretty great when it comes to not looking down on women for the most part, and I think a lot of it is very cool, but I do feel it's just a bit skeevy about how such a high degree of female NPCs are that just get assaulted by men that Kiryu has to save them from. Yes, I would agree with that. Like I really like Revelations. I think Revelations are a really, really fun mechanic, and I like them a lot. However, so many of them, and it's like, it's so hard. Because in some ways I'm like, well, the men are always punished. The men never get what they, like, they are not ever the winner in the scenarios. If that makes sense. And they are always treated as gross and disgusting. But it is also, I'm constantly having to look at a woman being terrified that a man is going to assault her. And that isn't fun after seeing so many of them. So it's like the Revelations are funny and silly, but it's just like, okay, no, I really get it. I have seen this like so many times now. So yeah, I don't know. Hi, Doog. Fire Emblem? No, not yet. We'll get to Golden Deer in like another half an hour. Just for Kyo to be the hero. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I get it. Top 5 Yakuza changes, and now we're on manga talk. Me just rambling about the difference between Shonen and Seinen. Anyway, Berserk's good. Yakuza's good. They have problems. They have a lot of problems. They're also great. Yay! Yakuza! Shall we play Yakuza? Let's just do it. I guess. God. Time for post-game Yakuza fight. Hi Luxury, how's it going? You look so pretty. No, I just forgot. I don't look. I'm just existing. What the hell? Ugh. Taichi Suzuki. Oh wait, gotta close my eyes. Yeah, I don't know what we're gonna do today. We're gonna do some karaoke because I need it as emotional support, and then we're gonna say goodbye. And then we're gonna go fight a lot of men. We're gonna fight so many men. That's me, Stoic. That's me. I have feelings. We're gonna Linda. Oh, we should Linda. I can't tab out of the game, so you can't watch the game. Haha, get wrecked. There we go. For some reason, I just have to sit on it for a while, and then eventually I can tab out. Who knows why. Therapy is good, but karaoke is cheaper. We shall enjoy the game purely through Hannah's reactions to it. So everyone, we're back to another Shogi session. I realized you probably will still have questions about how to play Shogi. And I'm here to answer those questions for you. So yeah, here we are. My question, can you show me how to win a game? Yes, I can. I messed up again, I can't show you how. I'll try. It's fine. It's fine. It doesn't matter. Everything sucks, man. What's the difference between the silver general and the gold general? Well, silly question. One's silver and one's gold. Yeah. 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 One won the Olympics and the other didn't. Fuck him up, my liege. Thank you so much. The gold general says if you're not first, you're last. I seem to just want to clear out all my pawns.
Wow, this is embarrassing.
Damn, you're so good at Shogi. So why can you teach us your special moves and what each pieces do? And how to promote them. Thank you, CC.
You're so welcome. That's how you promote, that's how you check. That's how you die. Oh, as a warrior! Thank you so much for the 199 bits. Basically, you have to... It's like, half the game is psychological. You have to believe in yourself. Because if you don't believe in yourself, who's gonna believe in you? So that's really the first hurdle, is having faith. You gotta believe in the heart of the cards. Does Kiryu believe in himself? Kiryu's going through a bit of an emotional challenge right now, and sadly, probably not, no. So what I did with this silver general here is the silver general can move into the 3 places in front, and then this one here and this one here. And so I threatened his rook, and the rook is a pretty good piece because it can move anywhere in straight lines. So because I threatened him, he had to move back and away from my king and away from my gold. My gold general. And so yeah, that's how the shogi shogs, you know? Is there any shogi anime that can teach me about love and loss and also the rules? Probably. I don't know which one it is, but almost definitely. Hi, Melody. Is there an anime about shogi? Someone probably knows one. Rigatsu no Line. Oh, is that shogi? There you go. I've seen images of that anime. I didn't know it was shogi. There you go. It's apparently a very good anime. Maybe you were setting me up for that, and I failed. Maybe you already knew this. I'm realizing now. I really let the team down, but you know what? There's no team in Shogi. There is only you and your pieces. And you have got to trust them more than you trust yourself. So what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna put pressure on this pawn using my silver general, which I can then take in this position. But the rook can't take me because the rook can only move in straight lines, and the pawns can't take me because the pawns can only move in straight lines. So what I can try and do is I can get the pawn, and then I'm putting pressure on his rook as well. And see? He's setting that up, so if I take this, he can then take me. So what I'm gonna do instead is just move one piece forward. So I'm still putting the pressure on him, but not taking the pawn. See? And now he's running away. Like a little coward. Let's see what happens if we put one more bit of pressure on him. See? Cowardice. Which I may have now set myself up for failure. And that's fine, because there's no Shogi and there's no team and there's no I in Shogi. There's no there's no team and don't worry about it. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move my rook here, because if he takes my silver general, I can then take him. You see that? See, he didn't take it because he was scared that I would take him. And that's just how the Shogi crumbles. So what I'm now gonna do is try to execute somewhat of a pincer attack. I'm gonna be moving my silver general up here. To once again put pressure on that pawn, but also still protecting my other silver general. See, and now he's a coward again. And what I can do now is I can threaten the rook once more, because if he tries to take my silver general, I can get him with my other silver general. But if so he has to back away basically. Oh no, wait, he might die no matter what. I don't think he has anywhere he can really go. But now I can get him with this. Boom, baby! That's what I call shogi! So much mental energy went into figuring that out that, man, I don't know where we're gonna go from here. Basically, you gotta set up the plays, you gotta play the setups, you gotta do all net, no basket, you know what I mean? I'm tired. Okay. So what we could probably start trying to do, he's gonna keep trying to advance this pawn, probably. We could probably set up a general threat to it. We've got to keep our eyes on this pawn here, because this guy can take my guy if I don't look out for it. But I can also take his if he doesn't look out for it, so that's nice. Sorry, I was trying to gift this up to General Omega. Not that funny, but I couldn't find a better one, but they already have a sub. Truly, naturally in this chat, I suppose. Okay. I don't know what we do now, man. I really was setting it all up for that one play, and now I'm just lost. Thank you so much, Callum, for gifting that sub to General Omega. Thank you so very, very much. Thank you. What? Thank you so much, Callus. Oh, can the gold one move to the... Ah, frick. See, what I was doing was I was setting this one up, the bishop, I guess. Is it bishop? The bishop up so that I could get the silver general, but the gold general can move here. So that sucks. There's many general. Hi, Brown Piano. What's up? Welcome. We're Shogi addicts. We're learning the way of the Shogi. I can do it. I believe. Shogi? Some guy named Omega Breederman gets a gift sub and comes in and is like, fuck yeah, I've been looking for a Shogi stream. I think I need to play more on the offensive, but I'm scared. I did the one play and I know I'm never gonna be that good again. I'm stressed. I'm stressed. I'm stressed. I'm stressed. Okay, this would put him not quite into check, but almost into check. Kiryu fighting for his life by playing Shogi. Kiryu's sweating buckets onto the Shogi board. Thank you so much for giving that sub to General Omelette. Thank you. They have an omelette profile picture. Beautiful. Thank you, Julia. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. Yeah, run away. Thank you, sweet Carbu. That's very kind. So I was like, yeah, let's go. I like him. Thank you so much for gifting that sub to Suzuki Taichi. Thank you! I'm sure they're pretty cool, whoever they are. Nugget! He returns! My king. Thank you so much, Callus. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Not really sure why I did that, but that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I lied to myself. General pegs. It all comes back to that at the end of the day, doesn't it?
待った
Thank you so much, Wingon. Thank you for starting a hype train for the second day in a row that was set off by Peg. What did you think of those two games? Yes, I absolutely loved Yakuza 4. Yakuza 3 I was less fond of, but it still had very good moments. Julia, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Pegged by Who. Excellent. Very good. Very good. Very good. We can't? Oh, that was good by him. Whoa, that was so good.
待った。
Fair play, King. Whoa. That was amazing. Because the combat, no, combat was not really part of it. Mostly I think about like story and stuff. Although if combat's really good, that adds to it. I don't think too much about combat stuff. Julia, thank you so much for giving that sub to Omega Squall. Thank you so very much. We just Omega in out here. Yakuza 4 was my favorite Yakuza game, so it was fun to see that you enjoyed it. I just love Yakuza 4, man. I love it so much. It's one of those games where I'm like, I can see why people don't like this. But some things are just so good. I love them. How can I not? It's peak. It's so peak. Ooh, making big moves. Omega BL. Excellent. Excellent. Thank you very, very, very much, Counts, for gifting that sub to Omega BL. Excellent. Thank you so much. The expanded Kamado show was really good. It was fun. I liked it. I feel like I probably didn't use it as much as I could have. And sometimes I think it made things needlessly complicated, but it was good fun. I liked it. Oh, is that my last take back? Ooh. Akiyama. Akiyama does fuck. Akiyama fucks severely. I just did it again! Why did I just do the same? It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna solve this. Probably. You know, it's fine. I did one good play. I'll take my one good play to the bank. Next who gave us one. Mulligan, our favorite guy. Thank you so.
I knew I had such heat inside.
Couldn't find Omega Yosuk, so where's the next best thing?
Thank you so much, Goose, for gifting that sub to peg these down. Dear God. Thank you. And thank you so much, Julia, for the 690 bits. The greatest alert ever. Maybe. Probably not. Maybe. In my mind. Thank you so, so, so much. It's very good. It is very good. Oh. No, it is the greatest, you're right. Oh, thank you so much. I'm partial to the Golden Yakuza chat one. That one is really good too. Hannah stalls in chat pegs. When will Hannah stop stalling? Oh no. Oh no. This is an all-out war that I'm gonna lose. Wow. This is peak. Thank you, Nishikiyama. That's such a good live Nishikiyama reaction. my super take back? What does that mean?
待った
Huh? I can go back to when it all went wrong? Wait, but when was my good play? So first move. Excuse me? The disrespects I have to face in this chat? I did a really good move, and you know it was a really good move. Don't even. Flowcharts. I missed them. We can't say war. This is an all-out tank collection. So where did it all go wrong? See, that's probably what I have to figure out. I think I did this, and that was bad. I don't remember though. We'll do it again. We'll see what happens. Life is all about risks as long as you can take them back and stay safe. Hey Nishiki, this is the Shogi board where you should have shot Kiryu. Stop! It makes me sad. I'm trying to ignore the sad feelings today. That's the goal of the day. The lance pieces kind of suck, man. Maybe I just don't get them, but bro. I guess maybe you can utilize them really well. This is the ball by Nishogi. Should have caught Shoguryu. I thought the Yakuza 3 was one of the better stories, but my biggest gripe was Riki's death. Kodo did a fantastic performance, but the villain is down, but now reaching for the comically placed gun trip was just so cheap. Very, very fair. Very, very fair. We were actually talking about it earlier in stream, and I was saying it was one of my favorite, like, I think Rikia died at the right moment, but the way he died kind of sucks. So I big get you. I think Yakuza 3 for me has by far the worst story, but it has really good characters that it just doesn't know what to do with. I love one. Me too. Golfing was truly the highlight of Yakuza 3. I'm not even kidding, it really was. I fucking loved golf. Mummy should have been more important. He's important enough for us to sing karaoke about, so that's pretty pog. Good for him. Why are you filming me? Yet there's no song for the worms. Oh, it does look like an Air of Column. Is it like a sparkler? I don't know.
Ooh boy.
Oh boy.
Speaking of mom, I, Uncle Kaz, it's me, Tashi again and I'm angry.
No!
You know what to do.
Stop
Louise
threatening to
Yehannah.
eat, mommy! Why must we threaten to eat, mommy? I just sent you 100k! Thank you very much, Wingon, for the 100 bits. Eat mommy! Not exclamation point, eat mommy! No! a mommy, come on. Hannah Sparkles. Hi, and fructose. True. Edamame? No, edamame. This is where Taichi should have eaten edamame. On the roof. The forest is huge. We are so back with Shogi! Hello, AJ. How was One Piece? Yukivan, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I'm learning how to play Shogi, and I pulled off a pretty good move. And ever since then, I've been too anxious to do anything. So we've just kind of been, I just kind of pick up the pieces and then put them back down. It's been great. It's been great. I didn't know that the advanced pawns could do that! Everything hurts. Everything hurts. Everything hurts. My whole plan is in smithereens. It's all falling apart. Everything sucks! I'm having a crisis. It's Shogova. I was never strong enough to try this. It's... You know how to play Shogi? Know how to play... you know, I wouldn't go that far. I'm doing my best. We'll leave it at that. We'll leave it at that, I think. You know, I know how to bait a piece every now and then. I know how to, you know. I know how to, yeah. Yep. Yeah. Sometimes pieces move and I don't know how they got there. Like what? Whoa, what? Fuck! That means he can get me, but I can get him. What the pieces on your right can do? I don't know which ones you mean. If you mean these guys, I think they're just gone. Oh wait, can I put them back on the board? Is that a thing I can do? Is that a thing I can do? What? Hold on. That seems crazy. Is that where he was getting those crazy pieces from all the time? And I was like, how is he doing that? Damn, we're really just learning. Well, there you go. That's how the Shogi shogs. I guess. And the cow goes moo, and the hannah goes stool, and the duck goes quack, and the chat goes peg, and the snake goes to sleep. Oh my god, that is exceptional. That is exceptional. That is Nothing better has been created ever. Wow, that's amazing. Wow.
Ooh, boy.
There are tears in my eye.
And de cowgos moon de anagos stolen de dagos quacken de chagos pagan de snake goes HHSSS and omega goes pregnant-baman. Thanks Julia for the best 2024 piece ever.
I liked the pause. That was good. Oh, that was really good. Thank you so much, Carlos, for the 100 bits. Thank you so much. Bluggy, thanks for the bit. How you doing? I like the emoji goes.
And de cowgos moon de anagos stolen de dagos quacken de chagos pagan de snake goes HHSSS and omega goes pregnant-baman.
My life just got destroyed before my eyes. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you so much, Wingon. Okay, we've shogi'd up to the end. And the Omega goes pregnant. Thank you so much for the bits. I'll come in well now. My brave little Shogi. I'll come and well match my brave little Shogi master. How long you've wandered, played piece after piece. All this time. We've shows our last. Thing is, but, okay, here's my hope. Here's my hope. So I believe that we're probably gonna leave Fukuoka. That's what I think we are gonna do, which makes me very sad. But what I'm hoping is that means I will go to a new city, perhaps Kamurocho, who is to say. I will head towards a new city. And there will be koi koi at the city and I will be able to koi koi. Please bring back koi koi, I'm begging. So that's what I'm thinking. That's what you know, if I have to leave my favorite city and my favorite place, at least give me koi koi, because Louise paying koi koi? Excuse me? Excuse me? Dost thou not know speak? The evil Shogi has been defeated. I still don't understand the rules. I'll teach you, don't worry.
Happy. Thank you. 心からの思いそばにいるのがファイ俺じゃない Goodbye Sorry 壊れそうなマイマイ俺を嘲笑うように輝くリング彩る祝福の鐘の音はまるで放課後のチャイムみたいに響いた次回の口づけ鳴りやむことない拍手その中で僕はどんな笑顔してむちゃな make it smile 切ない歌じゃねえか れも涙もしょっぱハッピー Thank you 心からの願いそばにいるのがファイ俺じゃない Goodbye Sorry 壊れそうなマイマイI never forget you 一生忘れない君へのラブとこの胸のペイン思いつけらない止める術もない俺を嘲笑うように輝くね
I think that was really good. I mean, I got one bad, but I think I got like one, maybe two goods. Oh, maybe I did worse than I thought. Oh no! We're close. We're very close. Two goods, two bads. That's not bad overall. That's not bad. That's not bad. Fuck that giraffe. Yeah, I hate Dio too, man. Dio 999. I hate him. Dio shrug. Best I could do is 190. Oh my gosh, hang on. I don't think I ever saw. Who's your favorite VLR character? Or who are your, like, your favorites, I guess? I'm starting to think Kiryu Kazuma may have been at the karaoke. I don't know what you mean. Nah. Nah. Only Taichi Suzuki attends karaoke. I love you, Kitty. He's the greatest of all time. Of all time, maybe, I think. He had me at Riding the Ride. Based. So freaking based. K is excellent. Yo, that wasn't bad either. It lives in my playlist. Truly, it's just Kiryu doing the whoa. Oh my god, I don't know why. It just like scratches in my brain. Just so, wow, you know? I don't know how, I don't, it just, wow. It just, wow. It just, wow. It just makes me ascend.
엔초다.
You need to hit the full version, it gets even better. Oh, I don't know if my brain could handle that. It's already so good. Yes, it is shaking my brain. My poor little brain. My brain can't handle that much and... We got 990 in 3 tries. Hi Helion, I don't know what you mean, man. We're doing great. I would like to say, the era of stalling has changed so much. I remember the days where it took me over like 100 tries to get 1,000. There was so many tries. I'm so much better than I used to be. We had entire streams. You don't know the pain. No, there was no pain. It was something, we were very happy. Right, chat? We were very happy. Right? I think I literally did that yesterday, Lux. Doing what? Everything's so I don't want to play anymore. I don't like this game. Nothing in life feels like it felt when Rouge of Folk was first a thing. I miss Rouge of Love so much. I miss it. Rouge of what? Rouge of Folk. Come on, baby! I just miss the chicken noises! I miss my insane little guy! Back of a die! 100% in under 50 tries. Not my... Okay, this is it. Maybe I need to do it where like you see my hands again and that like puts the pressure on me and then I win. That's what happened with Back of a Time. Okay, hold on. We need the hands control again. Hold on. Are you ready? This is it. We're passionately backing up. Okay. Hannah doesn't have acrylics on. This is pre-recorded. Yo, I never have acrylics on, thank you. I have Gel-X.
Happy. Thank you. Kokoro kara no omoi. そばにいるのがファイ俺じゃない Goodbye Sorry 壊れそうなマイマイ俺を嘲笑うように輝くリング Lily. Muchana make it smile. Ole mo namida mo shoppa. Happy. Thank you. Kokoro kara no negai. そばにいるのがファイ俺じゃない Goodbye Sorry 壊れそうなマイマイ I never forget you 一生忘れない君へのラブとこの胸のペイン思いつけらない止める術もない俺を嘲笑うように輝くね
Did I do it? Did I do it? Did I do it? I don't know. I'm scared. Did I do it? Yeah! What? I just need to show you that I'm doing it. Why is everyone saying happy birthday? You did make a new meme. Why is everyone saying happy birthday? It's not my birthday until next week. Hannah said thank you and happy, but my phone corrected it to happy birthday. AJ doesn't know what my birthday is. It's my birthday today. Oh my gosh, I'm blessed. I have so much adrenaline. Please help me. Ah! Dude, I don't know what it is about showing the camera that I just focus the fuck up, but then also like the adrenaline gets so much more intense. It's just a rhythm game, Hannah. It's just a rhythm game. Focus up. Karaoke's love. Karaoke's live. Maybe I need to just show you machine gun. I don't think I can get machine gun cast. Happy birthday anniversary! Thank you so much. Are we gonna get the birthday alert back for another 6 months? Who's to say? Who's to say? Yes. Yes. You can get machine gun kiss? I can try. But the thing is, I think the luck is gonna run out. Take a birth anniversary nice and big. What does it all mean? Okay, let's see if I can get like 990. And if I can get 990, I'll show you, I'll do it. I'll show my hands. Hi Nero! Max score in every Tycho stop. We're hoping for too much. We're setting our sights too high. This spot unironically. Anything is possible on your birthday. Hi Megan, everyone's wishing me a happy birthday. Well, we fucked up from the very first one. It's a fucking. Nothing is too difficult. True. Today's your birthday? No, it's not my birthday. My birthday is next week. It is not my birthday. Do not listen to chat saying happy birthday. It's not my birthday. Happy birthday. Thank you. Objectively, it's not my birthday. But thank you.
一人だ
Your upset voice sounded exactly like our Shiba Inu. I'm just gonna have to think about that for a moment. Oh, okay. Thank you so much, Duke, for gifting that sub to Happy Birthday. That 4-month resub. Thank you so much. Chat, you can't just say things when she won't accept her birthday wishes, so you hit her with the "you sound like a dog." Thank you so much for giving that sub to Shiba Inu. nice setup. 'Kiri, you distracted me and I got my one bad. I can't believe Hannah got a man to come in here and do karaoke for her while her hands are off screen. Oh, not bad! We're getting better and better! We're getting better and better! To be fair, you did an absolutely stellar Koro voice for Persona 3 Reload, so Hannah is Shiba confirmed. Can I even still do it? Can I even do it? I don't even know. Why am I embarrassed to do the Koro voice right now? Upset Shiba voice clip? Well, we fucked up from the very first one. It's a fucking... Which bit? Which bit sounded like the Shiba? Nothing is too difficult. True! Today's your birthday. This one is a fucking... That? Is that the bit? The few final words. Wait, what? Did that just happen in my stream? Yeah, okay. That was so weird. I was like, did that happen in the clip? But I can't see it in the clip. But thank you for the 123 bits. Those are words. The final few words of your upset voice. Stop from the very first one. It's a fucking... Birthday? No. I don't know what I'm upset. Thank you. I'll embrace the Shiba, you know. Reminds me of the dog that speaks Italian. Can we have a Shiba sound effect redeem? Bit alert. Is that what Shibas sound like? I thought Shibas just like screech. Do Shibas not just like... Well, maybe I should not do an impression of a Shiba, but don't they just kind of go like, ah! I'm not gonna try, you know? It's not. Let's not. How has everyone not experienced Italian dog? I want a sound alert that has an actual Shiba and Hannah's sound overlap. I don't know what Italian dog is, if that makes you feel better. It does, thank you. Chat be nice, it's mean to compare someone to a Shiba on their birthday. I'm never doing a Koromaru impression ever again. It's over. Koromoru is ruined forever. I can't believe you hate dogs.
ありがとうございました
I'm just trying to live my life, man. I'm just trying to be a taxi driver. We should have known when she played Baldur's Gate. True. True. That game's all about animal abuse. It's Koromoru. Okay, what is Italian dog?
Boo 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 boo. Boo 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 boo. Dai, Aaron, ripeti. Fallo meglio. Bravo.
That's so cute. I don't really understand the Italian part, but that's so cute. Oh. He's so cute.
Aaron. Allora, aspetta. Frank dice: Tifa il Napoli? Tifi il Napoli o no? Come che... Allora. Vabbè. E che ti sta accontentando?
How can it do these things? How does it do? He's clearly speaking Italian. Where's the confusion? Probably the confusion is that I don't speak Italian and he's fluent, and so, like, that's clearly just a lost in translation thing happening. I've never heard a dog bark with an Italian accent before. They're mimicking the accent. I'll just nod.
いらっしゃいませ
Stood.
Plot? Time? Huh? Who? What? There's a French cat? Does he meow in French? He meows in French? Plot who? I haven't met that character yet. We can't spoil the characters! I don't know who Plot is. Meow with an accent. Oh my god. Oh la la. It wasn't good, it was perfect! Ah! French cat has been posting memes, thank you. I want to see him. He's French. I love it. He sounds like a French motorcycle. Oh my god. He's Mitsuru's motorbike. He's Mitsuru's motorbike. It all makes sense.
ありがとうございました
Oh my god, très bien. Très bien, lesbians. Oh my god. Wow. I love him. Sounds like an old telephone. It does.
いらっしゃいませ。
French crazy frog. Oh. Oh. My cat just woke up. I'm sorry, kitty. I'm sorry. There was a French cat. French cat had to speak. I don't really know. I have a cat video with a corresponding BTTB emote. The layers here. Oh my god. I love it. Let's go again. Thank you for the follow. I think pot won't happen today. I don't know what you mean. The birthday luck disappeared. I know I can do it! Kara? Like that? At this point, I imagine everyone else has already showed up at the pier and is awkwardly waiting for Kiryu. Daiko's come out of hiding. Everyone's resolving their issues. And Kiryu is at the karaoke place. Tasty ice cubes. Wow. Oh, the ASMR. Oh. Man, he loves crunching. We can most certainly have crunch emote. Oh my gosh. He's crunching. I love the cat. He's great. Doga's appeared and vanished so many times. It's gone a couple of minutes. What is this? We've been watching a lot of animal videos. Whilst I'm having a little breakdown and people were saying happy birthday, I don't know. My dog also loves ice cubes. Whenever we like get ice and she can hear that the ice is being got, you just hear this little of her like little feet being like, hi, ice. Happy birthday. There are Yakuza memes using that cat crunching. When he craves the cube, she loves the cube. Before Hannah, I kind of brushed the taxi stuff to the side. It's peak. You know what's not peak? My fucking gameplay! How many animals are in your household? I have no animals in my household. Here. But at my family home, I have a cat and a dog. And it is not their birthdays. Do you want to hear the most insufferable white girl bullshit? Sure. I don't even know what this means, but absolutely. Do they also have a Canadian accent? Well, they're at my home in the UK, so they have an Australian accent. I'm a genius and I'm not the only person who's ever come up with this. That sounds like a very good idea. I don't know why that's bullshit at all. I feel like that's perfect. It's Daigova. When was it ever Daigoing? When? Wearing hood and holding empty tin can with hands shaking main plot man. I like how your first chat was today and you already know. Like, you're already there. You're already so part of this community. You just understand. You get it. You understand? I'm just imagining in Robin Hood, the Disney Robin Hood, when he's like in his little thing and he's like... That's what I'm imagining. I'm using it for silly coffee drinks. I don't think there's anything silly about it. Let's have a break. Let's have a mental health break with Kamurocho Lullaby. It's gonna be great. Spare plot? Spare character growth man? Do you guys hate Kiryu? Is that it? Do you want me to like maybe move on to another protagonist because you hate Kiryu so much? I see. I get it. I suck at karaoke, man. I know, Nakajima deserves to come to karaoke. Do you like this version better or the previous one? I don't really know what you mean. The visuals? I like this one because I like his outfit. I think his outfit suits the whole thing very well. I can watch Yakuza streams since I have absolutely no worries of spoilers. The song? I will be so real. If the renditions of the songs are different, I cannot tell, and I have no clue what's different, and I cannot hear it. It sounds different in 5 compared to 3 and 4. Yeah, I knew that. That's true. I like this one. Yeah, this isn't Kiryu singing. It's weird. Or if it is, it's like pitched or something. We can of course do Get to the Top. Of course. You need only ask.
Let's get to the top! Hey! 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 Let's get to the top! Let's get to the top! Kawaii nice, baby. Go, 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 go! Hey, 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 hey! 燃えてきたぜ。そんなルールはプレイ。Go, go, go, go! Let's get to the top! それそれそれそれ夢のシャイニング J!
Yay!
Hey, come on! Go! Let's go! Hey! Hey! Yay! Alright! Tenchu Kamaso! 燃えたギフトソー世界見下そういただきへ GO!
1, 2, 3, let's get to the top!
Ooh, boy.
The Guy behind the karaoke minigamas notebooks full of songs and score from doing karaoke in real life and I 100% picture him being just like an stream. Si.
I like it. I support this. He also passes out when Kiryu hits certain notes. Just like me. It's always been 3 hours. Okay, Thank you so much for the 100 bits. But Nakajima did say to tie up any loose ends. Virtua Fighter. The way I have not even touched Virtua Fighter. Because I know. It's a dangerous game. Somehow that stream title is not fitting. We are saying goodbye. This is just part 1 of saying goodbye. There's a lot of parts to saying a proper farewell. RGG looking at stream. We need to stop putting mini games in our games. Look at how these chatters hate it. hates it, Precious. We hates it. I suck. I just am the worst. I just suck. I suck. I think part of Chan just has whiplash from AJ's plot demon ways. I can stop playing minigames whenever I want, I just don't want to. Perhaps? We meme too close to the sun? Yakuza 9, the infamous Yakuza, which had no minigames whatsoever. I just so much off stream, it's true. I'm gonna message RGG to put a hidden timer in Yakuza 9 that forces you to do plot if you do other things too much, and you can't save scum with the message premium adventure exists, dummy! Oh my god, the Kwame 2 karaoke, like, caused me to literally have to put in eye drops in multiple streams. It caused me so much physical pain. Like, my eyes could not deal with it. It hurt. Okay, this is gonna help, maybe. It's always that bit I start messing up because I get too excited about the Kiryu singing and then I don't concentrate. So that's how Hannah presses buttons during karaoke. Interesting tactic, what does that mean? What does that mean? Is there a better way? How do you press buttons? How do you press them? Do you press buttons with the end of your thumb or the middle? I think I do the middle, right? Wait, hold, what? Oh god. You wouldn't get excited. Whoa. I use end on one button and middle on the other button. What about the two other buttons? BRB just taking out some garbage. Please don't do plot yet, please. On it. Yes, sir! I just move my thumb to the buttons. But don't you just move your thumb to all the buttons? You do it telepathically? Fine. I put both thumbs on the control. Wait, are you kidding? Is this real? You do like this? Yes? Whoa. Maybe I should do like like this. Each finger is in charge. That's how you play actual rhythm games. That, okay, right. This thumb is in charge of X and Y, this thumb is in charge of A and B. Actual rhythm games occurring now. I usually just use my knife. We have plenty of time, true. True, so true. I don't know what's put my fingers. They feel like they're in the way. We're locked in. Okay. We're locked in. Oh god, this is weird. Okay. We're in. We're here. No. That was weird, but it really does. You can't see the controller, so I'm just like, the allegations continue. Now I want to do it like this. Spam with my index finger. Wait, like you do this? So you can press with either hand. Oh, you probably could do it. I think you can change the controls. Hold on. Can I do it now? Like, if you did A, B, and then this one, this. So yeah, you would do like these two. Yeah, yeah. Which one's which? Oh, only on rapid press. Oh, you like swap? You can change the buttons? Yeah. Yeah. X, Y, B, A. Okay. This is not gonna go well. Actually, I kind of really like doing it like that. I think I have to figure out where the... I'm like not remembering where the keys are. But that's actually fun. Like, I like that. I think like I just wasn't used to which one to press. But that was actually kind of good. I just have to get used to like what I'm clicking. The speedrun record of Yakuza 5 is 5 hours, 49 minutes and 59 seconds. That's just one karaoke stream. I'm back, but please still don't do plot because it's funny and the objectively correct thing to do. Welcome back. We're finding out new ways to play karaoke. The karaoke has reached new levels. I like this. I just have to remember where each thing is. It's possible. It's not, but it might be. Enjoy your luck. Good luck with dishes. X, Y, D, X, E, A, B, Y, X. See there, I forgot the fuck. Maybe I need to hold it more like this. Okay, I am objectively worse at doing it like this, but it's fun to learn. It might become free if you hold the stick from the right. Not sure how the right hand thing is named. The stick. Oh wait. I don't know what you mean. Sounds so gentle. He's so good. Okay, I'm gonna do one more. We're gonna do one more in the fun way. Okay. Just one. Just one. Just one. No, we gotta exit. We gotta go. This is not worth it. I'm so much worse. Oh, I really didn't expect my question to cause more plot stalling. This is the power of questions. Needing knowledge is always the right course of action. Probably. I don't know.
Yeah,
damn, Kiri, why do you sound so sultry to the karaoke phone? We just need some fresh air, you know. It's garbage. More garbage. Please don't extend, please. Okay, I need the bathroom. I need the bathroom. Who's to say what we'll do when we come back? But I need the bathroom. You're pissed off. Thank you. Thank you. Shogi. Shogi. I like the idea that I'm like... I just think it would be really funny if I'm like... This is the end of Fukuoka. Like, the end is imminent. Like, everything is gonna be so sad after this. Like, I'm already so depressed. Like, everything's gonna end. It's all over. Man, it sucks. I'm so sad about it. It would be so funny if it was just like, yep, you're still in Fukuoka. Kiryu was just being a bit melodramatic about it. Like, you're still here. Don't worry about it. That would just be so funny. Anyway, I'll be right back. Here's some music. What music? What music? This music. BRB. Hi, gamers. Put it on your backlogs. We let Bluebird down today. Hi. Hello.
Hello.
So how do I not be worthless? That is a lot. Genuinely, you're just simply not. Very very deep question for a random little Yakuza 5 stream, but simply you're not. There is no such thing as being worthless. As long as you are kind and nice and care for other people, then you simply have worth. You can't not have worth. You know, if you just say thank you, have a nice day to a cashier, you'd have no clue how much that could mean that to them or brighten their day, and that is worth. It's tiny little acts of kindness that make you full of worth. What if I was Tamia though? Okay, that's a whole different question now. It's a whole different question. You could be the Nishiki bomb to an Akiyama in this world! Wow! That's so beautiful! Incredible. Tamiya's not a person, so it's fine. I think what you're saying is like he's a fictional character. Did I just get hit by a car? I thought I was undamageable. What? Can I be hit by a car? What? Well, there we go. That's one more loose end tied up before we continue the story. So pissed. Why are you so pissed? So pissed, man. I got whoops again. Huh? Just talking about. Oh, I talked to you already. Sorry. Now you are the pedestrian. The honker has become the honked at. Oh no. Does it do damage? I don't know.
I don't know.
A bit of Linda never hurt anyone. True. True and real.
曲を選ぶか難しさを選ぶか
I just won 250,000, but I'm not even aiming for first place. I don't think I'll ever get first place, but third? I could do third.
さあ始まるぞ
Yeah, home. Pre-plot, Linda. I like Nishiki, but he's not top 2 on my list. He's second on my list. I love him so much. He means the world to me. I think of him every day. He's your new rhythm game. I don't know about that.
Linda! Linda! 50コンボだ Linda! Linda!
hard.
Linda! combo. Linda! 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 Linda!
I think that was my top score somehow. My god. Hardest rhythm game I've wanted to learn how to read, and it's just 2 colors. It's so hard. Like, I have no clue how you do shadow. I can't believe that was normal. I think that was hard. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that was hard. I think Kiryu is saying render, which means consecutive hits, but that would ruin the joke. No. He's just cheering to Linda. Whoever Linda is. Whoever Linda is. No, he is saying Linda. Linda!
Linda! It's the most beautiful song ever! It's so beautiful! It's so beautiful! What a good farewell song to Taxi. Honestly, no joke, as I was playing and it hit the violins, I was like, wow, this is just like a goodbye! And then I got really sad internally. Have we ever done the third song? We've done them all. We've done them all. Time for credits. I somehow don't remember it. Oh, do you want me to play it for you? I can do that, Downpour. Downpour, don't even protest, Downpour. Don't worry. You don't remember the song? Let me take it for a spin for you. Are you talking about this one? It's a banger. It's a banger. Something something downpour, something something thin ice. Do, do, da, da, da. Benny Linda? That was like 4 Lindas in a row though. That was pretty good. I wish I had the skill to draw Kiryu holding someone calling them Linda. I was saying it, I really just want to see like a visual of Kiryu like so bad. I just think it would be so fun to look at it. Like I just want to see him go. This is normal. In the days of paradise, we all loved 100%ing this song. It was the best part of our days. Hello? I've got first place. Thank you for the 45 bits. Incredible reference. Kiryu driving over pedestrians screaming Linda for each street. Combo attacking them on the streets. Oh my god. Imagine Kiryu playing the drums to One Danger. I'm not sure the world could handle it.
Linda! 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 50コンボだ。Linda!
Maybe. Maybe not. I love you. I'll miss you forever. Nakajima, I'm coming back. I promise. Why are people saying Render? All I know is Linda. One more Hatsune Miku for the road. Can you hear us, Nakajima-san?
成績発表だ。
It was all just a sappy dream.
クリア成功だ。
Herein, I commit the chronicle of the Yakuza, shepherd to the children in the orphanage. Though the karaoke be less than 1,000 and our plot set adrift, where you walk, my dearest friend, fate shall surely follow. For yours is the 5th seat, the seat of Linda. My god, my god. My god. I'm crying. I'm crying. Yes. Alright, time for Virtua Fighter? No, I can't. We can't. As a society, we have to stop ourselves. We have to. Am I actually gonna do it? Maybe. Probably. Oh, do I have drugs? I'll probably buy some drugs first. As long as I've got Hatsune in my items. We? Who is we? Aren't we together as a team? Sayonara. That just made me think of Banana Fish. And now I'm just like, sayonara New York. Sayonara Ash. Ah! Throwing up. Throwing up! I gotta leave! I gotta leave my own brain. Da, 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 da. I'll buy drugs first, 12 hours later, Linda. How have I never once been hit by a car, and then now suddenly I've been hit by 3 cars in the space of 20 minutes? And I just want to say, I know how this all feels now, because I got yelled at in spoiler chat for how slow I moved through Yakuza. Did you really? That's really funny. So you're on my side, right? You get it. You understand me. Fukuoka doesn't want you there anymore. You know what I have been wondering? I don't even know if we want to open this can of worms. Because I have never, like, visited here. And I don't know why. And now I'm scared that if I do, like, we're just never fucking leaving. And like, some things maybe it's best not to know, but I'm just so curious. Let's buy drugs and then we'll see. Do it, coward. I just feel bad. Because I keep forgetting about it. And then I realize, oh yeah, I haven't been there. What if it unlocks a whole subs? What if it unlocks Cabaret? What if they suddenly need a manager really badly? AJ save me? You think AJ's gonna save you? You think AJ is gonna save you? You think AJ is not gonna absolutely just encourage this with every fiber of his being? What if there's another 20-hour mini game hidden somewhere? I thought Yakuza 5 was meant to be a big game, and it's about to be over. So I gotta... Yeah, also, VOD Watchers. For those saying VOD Watchers come back tomorrow, VOD Watchers. Some of you have commented on every single episode of Persona 3 saying, when's Yakuza 5? You sit yourself down. You better not move. You skip forward? Nah, 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 nah. You sit down. You'll sit and you'll wait. You've wanted Yakuza 5? You're getting Yakuza 5. Don't even. This is peak Yakuza right here, right now. Hannah going for the throw. Yay! Hi Max, how you doing? This is the stop hitting yourself with moves. Okay, let's see what this is about. So, this is Lucian. I can't just barge in though, I should hit up an adult entertainment info booth first. Okay, sure. You say so. If you so much as change the playback speed, you are banned. If you change the playback speed, then, I don't know, clearly someone didn't like Yakuza 5 that much. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. What if I make the playback speed even slower? That's fine. Because then you're absorbing the Yakuza 5 even more. As long as you are in some way Yakuza 5 pilled, you're good. Save at the Yakuza 5. You must seep yourself like the tea in Yakuza 5. Or I guess Yakuza 5 is the tea. No, Yakuza 5 is the water, and you're the tea. I'm lost in my own analogy, but you know what I mean. Welcome! What are you in the mood for today? I would like to go to a cabaret club. Can you find me a cabaret club? A cabaret club? Excellent choice. In that case, I highly recommend Could you tell me a bit more? It's a bit cozier than a famous club like Olivier, but it's nowhere near as expensive. Great. Lead the way. Navigate me to the hole. Nice hole. Moshi moshi. Moshi moshi. Moshi moshi. B-hole or A-hole? Hole enjoyer in chat. I miss James, Silent Hill 2. That's a man that loves Hole. I have a gentleman here who wishes to visit your establishment. Is now a good time, Ori? Thank you very much. Boys, come on! All set, sir. Thank you. I don't know why I had to do this, but... Have you already been out drinking today? No, I'm just heading out now. I see. Wow! Oh, yeah. I see. Well, I'm sure you'll like this place.
I'm disappointed in you.
Hey, VOD watcher. Yes, you. I'm talking directly to you. Look at your video speed. Is it higher than X? Then put it back right now. Now. Rage. You know who you are.
Rage.
Don't let me catch you again, Louise Grump. If you can't handle this stream at its tegel time, you don't deserve it at its pregark.
Dear God. Yeah, thank you so... Thank you for the bits, Julia. Thank you so much. Well, I'm sure you'll like this place. Is there a hostess you'd recommend? I'm not sure if she's working today, but there's a girl named Riku-chan who comes highly praised. Riku, huh? Born and raised right here in Hakata. She's very sociable and enjoys nice, friendly conversation. Watase? Watasi. She might seem like she's got it together, but she's not perfect. I think she'd appreciate it if you were supportive when you talk to her. I'll keep that in mind. In addition, her blood type is B, and she's a 20-year-old Cancer. I don't know what sort of thing she likes, but you can probably find out by talking to her. You know a lot. Oh, look at the kitty. You seem to know quite a bit about her. I actually visited her once, myself. So you have the most accurate information then. Of course. I can hardly recommend a girl to a customer without first-hand experience. this is such a jump in conversation. But that reminded me, I was watching, okay, I know 3 days ago I said, I'm not crazy into Breaking Bad, I'm just watching it slowly. And then yesterday I said, I've watched 4 episodes last night. And then today I'm now saying last night I watched 2 episodes. But anyway, now you're up to speed. I watched an episode of Breaking Bad that the beginning of it was just like a song. Like it was three, we watched 5 that. It was 3 guys just singing a little song about Heisenberg. And I turned to AJ and I was like, this is what it feels like. If you have never played Yakuza and you see a random clip of Yakuza, this is exactly what it feels like. This is exactly what it feels like. Because you're just there and you're like, oh yeah, another episode of my sometimes funny crime drama. Oh, we're singing a song? Oh. There's a whole music video? Oh. It was amazing. It was great. 10 out of 10. And then, I'm pretty sure the episode was really fucking sad after that. So that was nice. No spoilers, please. But man, I fucking love Jesse. I love Jesse so much. And I just, you know, when you know, sometimes you know that it's not gonna go well. And I know it's not gonna go well. And I love Jesse so much. And I'm just gonna be so sad. Singing in sadness sounds like Yakuza, yeah. Hi Lord, how's it going? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Oh, it's awful. I can already hear Jesse singing Walter Ori. W-A-L-T-E-R. Walter White, Walter White, Walter White. Let's go. Okay, let's see what this is like. Trunks, it does. I love Jesse so much. And I love Hank. Whoa, there's a whole fucking river going through this place. Our establishment has a 88,400 yen minimum, along with a... Okay, that's a lot of maths, but sure. Yes. Yeah, science. Science, yo. Oh, and I also freaking love... Hello! I also love Marie. I love Marie. Marie is, no joke, like one of my favorite characters in Breaking Bad. She's nuts. I love her. Just fucking gaslight me to hell. Love her. Love her. Love her. Anyway, sorry, hello Riku.
はじめまして、リクです。
Oh my god.
はい、これ私の名刺。
Thank you. I got Riku's business card. Nice.
お名前聞いてもよかですか？
Hi Zessie, what's up? My name is Taichi Suzuki. Using my real name shouldn't be a problem. This is insane, Kiryu. The Yakuza are so a part of hostess clubs. That's insane.
Kiryu Kazuma.
Okay. You said it very nicely though, good job.
桐生さんですね。よろしくお願いします。
We've literally had sub-stories where the Yakuza are harassing hostess clubs. Nice to meet you too. Full legal name. Straight hair Hannah. Hello! Hi Giselle. I know, it's a rare sighting to see straight hair Hannah. What'll it be? I can order the rosé. Should I make that? Dude, the way I want to get 1 million yen to get this, we can't though. Gacha drink. Yeah, I want to play gacha. I see the main plot got delayed another couple of hours. I just realized I hadn't been here yet. I have to tie up all of my loose ends. I'll have this. Oh, she loves that. Gonna try your luck, huh?
こっちお願い。
乾杯。
乾杯。
なんが出るかいな。
Which 5-star do you want, Riku? I'll spend all my money on it, I promise! Here goes. Toughness Infinity? I mean, that's very good. Nice, I guess. Oh, that one's kind of common. Riku isn't happy! We gotta buy more. I see.
Ooh, boy.
WTF, you mean my plo? This is the plo.
This is the plo! Thank you so much, YouTube, for the 100 bits. Thank you! A 3-star! Say it ain't so.
Ah.
Yes, I did.
そうですか。
What do you do for a living? That's a secret. I'm a taxi driver. I'm a taxi driver.
ならひょっとしたら私も乗ったことあるかもしれんね。
Maybe so.
なあなあ、桐生さんってみんなに頼られるタイプやろ。
You're the kind of guy folks can rely on. Yeah, I think so.
そうだな。
Yeah, people tend to rely on me more than I rely on them.
やっぱりなんかそげな感じがしたっちゃんね。
Thank you. It's kind of ruined my life for several years, but that's fine.
なあ。
Why do you ask anyway?
なんかね、桐生さんと私似とうかもって思ったと。
え？
Two peas in a pod? How so?
実は私、みんなからしょっちゅう相談場受けたりしとうとよ。
Me too! Riku, can I just tell you something? So basically, there was this Yakuza patriarch called Madarame, okay? He got attacked by someone like a friend of a friend. And that kind of sucked. And so then when I went to hospital, I found out his daughter had been like scamming me for 6 months. But also not, like she does have genuine feelings. Forget about that. So Madarame, right, he then gives me this letter to give to someone else. And I said I would do that. But then I did that not very well because I ended up ripping up the letter. And I've instead organized an entire fight to happen tonight, actually.
Ooh, boy.
I'm Kiryu. I hide my identity by calling myself Teshi. I drive a taxi. Nakajima is my boss. He lives at this address, and I live at this place. Here, let me point to it on a map. Oh, please don't tell any Yakuza lul.
Yakuza lul. Thank you for the 100 bits, oh god. That fight was actually 3 years ago. What year is it actually? Sorry, I was meant to be somewhere in 2012 at 7 p.m. What? Where are we?
リクさん相談室とか言うてくさ、すごかろう。
It's very cool. Some people call me fourth chairman Kiryu.
なるほど。
You do give off that vibe. I feel like I could open up to you about my problems pretty easily. Anyway, so I had this orphanage back in Okinawa, and well.
そうやろ？自分で言うともなんばってん。結構人気あるとよ。
それじゃあ。
In that case, do you mind if I talk to you about some? Kiryu. Baby girl, where are we going with this?
よかよ。リクさんにドーンと任せんね。
I can't believe I was kidding. Glad I can count on you.
Oh.
You were joking, but he's actually gonna do it. I know. But what is it gonna be?
恋の悩みとかどうね。桐生さんの恋バナば聞いてみたか。
Girl problem. Well, I do have girl problems, that's true, but
ちょっと待て。
let me think about it, okay? Do something, do nothing. Do something. Invite to a date? Can we do karaoke? Choose a subject? Ask a question? I don't think you know any of these things. Baseball? People? Pretty girls? Nothing. I didn't want to talk about anything. It's like a worse and more expensive therapy. But I get to do gacha. Let's talk about baseball. Alright. Sure. I love when the
そういえば
ball hits the base. Baseball sure is popular in Fukuoka.
まあ娯楽が少ないけんね。そうやなかったらわざわざ球場まで見に行かんでしょ。
There's a lot of devoted fans. The streets are always packed before and after a pro game.
ああ、それはそうかもしれんね。
The roads do get wicked crowded.
駅からここまでくらいやったら走った方が早いくらいたい。
You may be right.
そうか
You look so disgusted at baseball. I just have like no understanding of baseball, even to the slightest degree, so I just had no clue what to pick, so I was just staring because I didn't really know what it meant.
あれ運転中に巻き込まれっと本当に泣きたくなるとよ。
な
Why is the traffic so terrible?
あれ多分バスのせいやね。プロ野球の時もそうやけど、イベントの前後のバスの量は尋常やなか。
Need a baseball anime? Ace and No Diamond!
あ
As a taxi driver, I definitely get hit pretty hard.
じゃあ桐生さんもイライラしようと？
Do you get all riled up? No. I'm not that kind of guy. Not really. Besides, when things are rough, there are side streets you can take. It's not so bad.
そうね。
Daigo's becoming a baseball
そういうこと言えばよか
star.
と？
さあな
Those are a trade secret. Ooh, if too many people knew about them, they'd be useless. We're so
そういうこと言わんで教え
mysterious.
りよ。
Ooh. Damn, Kiryu.
桐生さん、こっちの人やない。
あ
No, not originally. I've lived here for 6 months now, though. Is it that obvious?
そらそうたい。東京の言葉使っとうやろ。よその人かどうかすぐわかるとよ。
そうか
I don't think you have a thick accent.
ああ、そうやね。いろんなお客さんが来るけん少し意識しとったい。地元の人やなかったら聞き取れんかもしれんけん。
Let me hear it.
どうだ
Just a little bit. Damn, Kiryu.
そげんこつなかよ。桐生さんには絶対聞き取れんばい。
Try me. Just let yourself speak like you normally would.
急にそげんこつ言われても先生のことは一丁しきらんよ。
Just don't expect me to learn how to understand it when you up and ask me out of the blue like this.
あ
Oh?
土下したと？そげなポカーンとした顔ばして。
Oh?
桐生さんが聞きたかいいしゃけんおっせがせしゃべっとっちゃろうもん。
Please speak normally! Carrie! That was cute. That was cute. I like it when a girl has an accent.
嘘やろ。今だってポカーンとしとったやないね。
You were staring into space just now.
おいおい
I was spellbound. Who is this man? Who is this man? Kiryu does not use the word spellbound. Who are you?
ほんとね。
あ
Yeah.
そうやね。なんか得した気分やね。
Page
たまには方言
5.
丸出しで
Kiryu.
喋ってみろかいな。
Okay, can we ask you on a date now? Because we're like at max. Or would that be too... I don't know if that would be too forward. But I'll go for it. Or do I want to ask a question? I'll invite and see what happens. Feel like coming out with me after this?
この後？
Like after this? Yes.
ごめん桐生さん。
I've already a previous engagement. That's totally fine. That's fine. I understand. Does that mean we're just out of here? Okay, thank God.
やっぱり桐生さん
You speak. Why are you speaking in red? You've got it together, Kiryu-san, and you speak so properly too. I bet you're a real perfectionist at work. You know what, Riku? You could say that. I am quite a perfectionist at work.
そうだな。
I don't like leaving things half done. I see things through to the end.
あーやっぱ
Why are we in red?
なんだ
Is there a problem with that?
私ね一見完璧で隙がなかけど
あ
ちょっと抜けとって人が好みたい
Why is that?
は
He always cleans all the blood off his taxi. Why is that?
なんかね
Well, I sort of like to poke my nose into things, and I like to help out folks with problems. That's very maternal of you. What's so good about that? I feel like maternal is the nicer one, but it's still kind of a crazy thing to say. Sure.
なるほど。
It's very maternal of you.
そうそう母性本
She
能
loves
キュ
it.
ンキュンたい
Her maternal instincts are sharp as a knife. Maybe I want you to mother me. Okay. Okay, can you? Okay. Gotta say it now, I need to know.
それじゃあ
It might be good for me to trust people sometime. I got really fucking sad. Why does it always do this? Why does it start off like, haha, Kiryu Milfark, haha, lol, oh, he has depression.
あーそげんとダメ男ん人の方から甘えてくるとはなよなよしとってすかんとよ
Yeah.
自分一人で頑張っとうけどできんで困っとうところをリクお姉さんが助けてあげるとがいいとよ
I don't quite get you.
そろそろお時間となりますが
Would you care for an extension? Yeah, for sure. I like Riku, she's fun.
ご延長で
Let me ask you a question. What should I ask you about? Her likes, her hobbies, her thoughts on romance. TMI! Do we just do it to know? I don't know. I want to. I want to. What's the worst that could happen? What does TMI mean, Precious? TMI, TMI, TMI. Do it. Jumping to TMI before everyone hobbies.
My name is Kiryu Kazuma. I'm 44 years old. My house is in the northwest section of Nagazuge, and I am not married and a bit gay. I work as an employee for the taxi company, and I get home every day late AF. I smoke a shit ton and
Today's
drink
maternal
to hide my sorrows. I'm in bed late AF, and make sure I get no sleep because of my depression. I'm a person who wishes to live a very quiet life. I try to not have enemies, like winning and losing. Although, if he were to fight he wouldn't lose to anyone.
That was beautiful. That's what he has in the bio section of the Revelations website, I'm sure. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you. A bit gay, just a little. We're gonna back out of this so fast. I'm so scared. Say, I've been wondering about something. Kiryu, stay safe out there, King. Just keep it. What are you wondering about? Please, open up your mind, but not too much.
No?
Boy.
I also lost my crush on my boyfriend on the same day on the top on a tower and had to take care of 8 children while suffering from depression and still feeling lonely on the inside.
Also, what are your measurements? Thank you so much for the 100 bits, Callus. I think What Kind of Kiss Are You is probably the best one. Not that any of them are great, let's be honest, but I feel like that's the... Like, what kind of kisses do you like? I don't know, that could work.
No.
What kind of kiss are you?
Kiss?
I'm just curious how you kiss is all. Because I don't know how. One time I made out with a woman and her dead brother was right next to me, and then my daughter was watching in the helicopter with my uncle Date and his boyfriend Sudo, and there was a bomb about to go off, and I feel like I really messed up, so I just need to know how to kiss. Please. It was really stressful.
軽々がよか。ほっぺにチュって。あんまりべったりしたとは好きやなかね。
I'm not big on sloppy kissing.
どうだ
How's it like? Can we try? Kiryu Kazuma, 4th chairman, little bitch. Don't fucking dare. You sit down. You already sat. Sit down further away. You. Jesus Christ.
とげん感じって。
How's that like?
その手には乗らんですよ。
Well, it was worth a try. Okay, you frickin'.
やだ、キリュウさん。
Huh? What did I do? What?
ほっぺたにご飯粒ついとよ。
I gotta. I'm not falling for that. Really? Oh no, if only someone could get it off for me.
なんだと
Really? Wow.
あ、私が取っちゃうよ。
Let me take it off here. Sure. Yes, please.
頼む
じゃあ動かんどってね。
Are we about to? Ah! Okay, it's just. Okay, I thought we were about to get a kiss. I was very afraid. I just. Oh.
取れたばい。
I got it for you.
キリュウさんも結構お茶目なところあるとやね。
My god, sometimes I guess, sure. I can't
い
be.
や
Sometimes, I'm not always like this.
じゃあ今度から気づいても教えてやらんよ。
No, go for it, Riku, do what you want.
ちょっと待て
I'd rather you point it out.
じゃあそん時は私が取ってあげるけんね。ああ、だけんでわざとご飯粒ばくっつけて込んでくださいよ。
Wait, what? You were talking about rice? I was I thought you were talking about me being a brat. What? That wouldn't be so bad.
毎回ご飯粒ばつけてくるお客さんとか面白すぎるっちゃけど。
Riku, what are we? We've got a max love heart and I'm confused.
じゃあ今度来る
I have
時期待
feelings
し
for
と
you.
うけんね。
But my home life is kind of confusing. It was just a joke.
グラスの空いとるやん。飲まんと？
Your glass is empty. Did you want some more? Yeah, I want another gacha.
こっちお願い。
乾杯
Kanpai! Gacha!
Yangabiru
Gacha! I'm gonna get you your 5-star this time now. Don't worry about it. French cologne! Damn! Okay, okay. Fair enough, okay. I think that must be a pretty good one. Oh, that one's kind of cool. I see. Okay.
あ、そうそう、ちょっと聞いてくるんですか。
Of course you can tell me anything,
なん
Riku.
だ
What is it? Thank you, Crimson.
前のお客さんがね、ここに来る前に豚骨ラーメンば食べてきたって。
Okay. Did it make you hungry?
ひょっとして。
逆。食欲完全になくなったとよ。
Oh.
何？
Why's that?
だって匂いが最悪やなかですか。
Oh.
酒臭かとは我慢できるとですけど、あの匂いだけはどげんしても無理。
Thank you, Sinas. I hope you're doing well. They should mind their manners.
そうか。
People need to mind their manners. If someone doesn't pay attention to whether they have bad breath or body odor, then they're just a creepy old man.
そうやろ。お客さんがみんな桐生さん見たか人ばっかりやったらよかね。
But I guess there are certain things you just have to put up with. Can I ask her out on a date now? That we're at like full hots. Maybe she'll change her mind. Damn, Kiryu, we're just smoking. We're very sad. So. You want to go out with me that bad? Sure. But just for a little bit, okay? We're so in. Alright.
私ね、ショッピングするのが空いとっちゃけど、最近それでよう失敗しようとよ。
I like how he smokes a cigarette immediately after talking about bad breath.
え？
Not doing great how?
つい買いすぎてから後でめっちゃ後悔するとよ。
Oh, that isn't so bad. I know the feeling. That's no good. I know the feeling, I guess.
俺もだ。
I enjoy shopping while I'm doing it, and then when I get back home, I calm back down and realize what I've done. Yeah, that sounds like you, Kiryu.
そうそう、返しに行くわけにもいかんし、どうしようってなるとよ。
I think you can just do that. Can you not?
最近はなるべく休日も外に出かけんようにしとうと。そうすれば物買わんで済むけんね。
That way I don't end up doing any shopping. I could buy you things. I probably couldn't. I'm starting to run out of money now that there's no taxi missions. Let's just say
それじゃあ。
I could buy things for you. Then there'd be no problem.
本当で？
ああ。
I mean, so long as it's not too expensive. Don't ask me to buy you a car or anything.
バッテンね。自分で買うけん楽しいとよ。誰かにプレゼントばされてもそれはそれたいって感じで。
Well, why don't we go shopping together and then you just pick out what you want and then I just slam down the credit card.
お金ば使わんで買い物できたらよかっちゃけどね。
See? That's what I'm saying, Riku.
そうか。
You're a real piece of work.
そろそろお時間となりますが。
Would you care for an extension? No. I think I'm done. But I think that means that we'll now go on the date? I don't really know.
かしこまりました。
Thank you very much. Thank you. Oh, wait.
桐生さん、よかったらまた遊び
You
に
come
来
see
い
me
よ。
again? Oh, wait. Riku?
こんなコツしたら待っとうよ。
Riku? Riku?
桐
Riku?
生さん。したらまた後でね。
Sure thing. Riku has a higher affection than Mayumi. Wow. Good for her. Hi, Kiryu-san. Oh, she looks cute. Hey there, Riku. You been waiting long? Maybe. Anyway. Shall we be on our way? Oh my god! Look at us! Whoa! What do you want to do, Queen? Something the matter? Nothing. Well then hurry it up, lazy bones. Oh. Okay. Do you like karaoke? Let's go this way. Come on, Riku! We gotta go! Riku, run! Riku, keep up! Come on, Riku! Riku, go! Don't worry about the traffic. I'm a taxi driver. Oh, trash, Riku. Do you like trash? Riku, I'm really committed to the social. Come on, Riku! Keep up, will ya? Come on, love! Like, Riku, watch out for the cars, Riku! Riku, there's a car behind you, Riku! Watch out! Yeah, there you go. Nicely done. Yeah, we're always there. Come on! Oh, you fucking honking at Riku? I'll fucking kill you, bro. Don't worry about it, Riku, I'm fine. Come on, let's go! Let's sing some karaoke. Riku, you're the love of my life. Let's go. That was embarrassing. It was not. She probably didn't see. I was so far away. It's 2, please. Riku, can we get married? I'm gonna sing my heart out. Good. I'll back you up. I'm really good at rings, so not to brag. Off you go, Riku. Riku, move in with me. I'll kick Mayumi out. Mayumi's never done karaoke with me. I mean, I've never asked, but...
Happy.
Thank you.
心からの思い そばにいるのがファイ俺じゃない Goodbye Sorry 壊れそうなマイマイ俺を嘲笑うように輝くリーグ
What is happening? What is Kiri doing? What is happening? What is happening? I'm spellbound.
Lily.
Why is he directing planes?
Muchacha make him smile.
Why is he so mad?
切ない歌じゃないか 俺も涙もしょっぱ Happy Thank you 心からの願い そばにいるのがファイ俺じゃない Goodbye Sorry 壊れそうなマイマイ I never forget you 一生忘れない君へのラブとこの胸のペイン思いつけらない止める術もない俺を嘲笑うように輝くリ
Julia, thank you for gifting that sub to Traffic Conductor. Thank you so much. Thank you, Julia. He is still going. What do you think of that, Riku? Great! You really helped me get into it, Kiryu-san. Thank you. I tried.
また聞かせてくれんね
Oh, I can sing. You hold on. Sure, I'm game. Can't wait to hear you sing, Kitty-san. Hannah, I need you to know that Spoiler Chat was blaming me for the plot stalls for some reason, and now they've completely changed that tune. Spoiler Chat, do you have some apologies to make? Spoiler Chat, do you have some words to share with you? With us? Spoiler Chat is a fickle bunch. Let's sing Machine Gun Kiss. This will be the 1000. It absolutely won't. I've been team plot stall the whole time.
Midnight shadow,
just fall in love. Whoa, whoa.
Did you like that, Riku? That was for you. That was for you. I think she's gone. Imagine she just walked out. I still blame Downpour. I still blame Downpour. I'm back to blaming Downpour. You're an amazing singer, Kiryu-san. Thank you. Thanks. Are you planning to play Yakuza Dead Souls? So here's the thing. Dead Souls struggles to run at, well, I would like to say even a single FPS. Dead Souls, I'm trying. I'm trying my best. We're gonna keep practicing. We're gonna see what it's painful. 100% Yakuza Dead Souls playthrough on the way. But if I can't, we'll just watch clips or something.
ありがとうございました。
Dead Souls playthrough at 1/2 FPS. Wow, you're really good at this, Kiryu-san. I'm kind of impressed. Thanks. I'm starving. Okay, let's go get you food. I haven't eaten anywhere in Fukuoka, so let's find a place. That's not a food place. Is this a food place? I think this is a food place. It has my name. Hannah, let's go there. I'm gonna do, basically the plan is, Yakuza 5, 6, small, did she just hold my hand? There's a woman holding my hand! Oh my god. Okay, no, keep going. No, come back. I'm sorry. Wow, look at me.
お腹すいた。
No, we're gonna go get food. I promise. Oh, frick. Mahumi? Mayumi, don't look at me. This is confirmed that this isn't Kiryu. Did that man just run into you, honey? I'm so sorry. I will go beat him up later, probably. Quick, Riku, drag Kiryu to the floor. You said you had to get to a pier, right, Kiryu-san? I'll take you there. Let's go. Come on. Come on, Riku. We're almost there. Come on, Riku. Ah, Riku. There we go. Oh, we're like magnets.
お腹すいた。
Oh my god. Okay, Riku, come on.
これば買ってほしか。
I didn't miss plot. No.
いらっしゃいま
Hello,
せ。
Sia. How you doing? Are you ready to order?
Yeah.
I could go for that Hannah course. Looks like Riku wants the Hannah course. Brilliant.
いただきます。
Alright, time to dig in.
キリュウさん。
You know, Kiryu-san, I bet you could eat a horse. I mean, I think any of us could eat a horse, Riku-chan, but would we? That's the real question. Well, my appetite's not as big as when I was younger, but the food here in Hakata is really good, so I've been checking out as many restaurants as I can. Wow, men can be such foodies. Checking out new hotspots all the time, eh? You don't want to pick a lousy restaurant when you invite a lady out to dinner, after all. Yeah, I'm happy to let guys take me out for a nice meal, but I'm worried if I keep on going out, I'll get fat, you know? It's okay to put on some weight. Guys like it if a girl looks healthy instead of scrawny. Oh, Kiryu, you were so close to being good, and then you just really fucking ducked it. But you tried, and I guess that's half of it. We'll work on it, King. We'll work on it. No way, Buster. Once you pack on the pat. Does that mean you're holding back now? Yeah, I'm actually pretty hungry, but I'll get by. Riku, that makes me really fucking sad. Please eat food if you're hungry. You really don't need to hold back. If you're hungry, just eat. It's fine. Okay, we're back, Kiryu. Kind of. Oh, I'm stuffed!
ありがとうございます。
Ooh, we're really starting to lose money now. It's fine. Like, we're fine. But the money is starting to... That was delish. Thanks for treating me. You're welcome. Can't believe they just eat a whole horse. OMB, does that mean you're done? Do you want to go home? Something the matter? Well, it's something the matter with you.
Hey, and welcome back to Peer Review. I'm your host Teshi Suzuki, and today I'm reviewing the Peer in Nagazuke. But first, a word from our sponsor, La Seine.
Kiryu's on a date and he's still like, if there's something else I need to take care of, I better do it now. Kiryu! Thank you so much for the 100 bits, my god. Okay, I think we're done. I think she's tired. I have to get going.
またね。
Come by the club again soon, Kay. Okay. Well, that was genuinely a delight. 420 hours. My god. You're gonna continue more Yakuza? Oh, sorry, did I get distracted? The plan is, yeah, basically you can do exclamation point games if you want, and that if you go into my backlogged, there's a list which has like my general strategy of the year. The plan is Yakuza 5, Yakuza 6, Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth, Disco Elysium, Yakuza 7, Gaiden, Yakuza 8. Yes. Then other games. But that's the Yakuza side of things. Where is Reef on the tier list? 1. 1. The Hurlock game 2, yes. Thank you, Soda. I was thinking I need to make that a command or something. This is God tier? Yeah, it's good. It's like, you know when you look at the games that you're gonna play in a year and you're like, holy shit, that is just so many like genuinely like really fucking good games. It's crazy. I will get to Judgment. I don't know if it'll be this year. I don't know if it's obvious about how long I spend on games these days. But yes, we'll get there. Okay, I'm not sure if there's necessarily more cabaret we need to do. Because I assume we're just gonna be Chank Tariku. You could do an entire stream with 0% plot. Didn't I do that on Wednesday? I think Wednesday I did 0 plot. Maybe I did a little bit? I don't think I did though. I think I just did taxiing all of Wednesday. Maybe. That was also yesterday I did plot. Excuse me? I did plot yesterday. That's how we're here. Like 20 minutes. So plot happened. 20 minutes of plot happened. I'll go back to the karaoke place right now and you'll eat your words. I'll do it. I'll do it. For like 3 days I didn't do plot in Yakuza 8. Don't let the haters get you down. Thanks, Downpour. Downpour, you're the best. You're the greatest. For some reason, I'm really feeling like another game of Shogi right now. I know! VOD watchers go bad 72 hours. VOD watchers, sit the frick down. You wanted this game, you'll get this game. And you'll accept what you're given. Arrgh. Let Hannah do what she enjoys as long as she doesn't dislike Yakuza 5. Thank you. You're very sweet. I'm pretty sure more than 50% of my playtime in the franchise has nothing to do with plot. You underestimate Hannah's ability to avoid things. She's very good at things. It is, yeah. I will like literally have spoilers seen by my eyes that I retweet onto my own Twitter and I don't realize that they're spoilers. It's quite impressive, slightly concerning. %10 of my total playtime is Mahjong. That's cool. I need to learn how to play Mahjong. I feel like the amount of side content Hannah does directly correlates to how much she likes the game. Honestly, you're kind of not wrong. You're really not. Like, I will say, in all seriousness and genuineness, I know for the most part, I would hope we're all joking about plot stuff, but the person I used to be, I literally never, ever, ever used to do side content. I never used to do side quests. I never, ever, like in every game, I never used to do side stuff. And Yakuza 0 genuinely changed me because I had so much fun doing it, and it changed the way I play games. I love it, and I love Yakuza for doing that for me, because it makes me appreciate games more now, I think. And part of what makes Yakuza so special to me is the side stuff. I think the games would be far worse without the side stuff. So I will do side stuff as I enjoy it. Kiryu was crying. It's okay, honey. I miss Nakajima too, man. So much P content. We have so many memes that were born out of the plot stalls. We had like about 1 million, billion, trillion Makoto Makamura dying in the warehouse memes because because karaoke was right next door. And we were just like, do you think Makoto can hear me singing karaoke through the walls? Oh, that's great. He didn't even leave her with the window open. Wow. Makoto was literally starving and Majima keeps singing. It's messed up. I kind of want to do more cabaret, but at the same time, I do actually genuinely kind of want to do pop. Thanks, Kevin. How you doing? Do I want to get another drink? I can live. Ew, plot. Gross. I think I just find cabaret very funny, but I am kind of in the mood for plot. I don't know who I've become suddenly. It's suddenly everything's changed within my heart and I'm concerned. Let's go save. The plot whispers. I'm being taunted. Also, I'm a bit drunk, so what better time to go say goodbye, I guess. Hannah likes the plot. It's my favorite chapter of Yakuza 3. Shogi. Oh my gosh, Batman. I don't even know what happens if you do that. I stopped after 3. I don't know if I'll ever 100% it as well, but we'll see. I don't know. Oh, Majima driving the truck was my favorite bit. The plot still was just Kiryu working up the courage to talk to Nakajima. I love Nakajima. I don't want to say goodbye. It's fine. Do you think there's more missions? Do you think they update? Hold on. Probably not, right? Have you been drinking? No. Oh. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. That's the true when Ishiki shot the Yakuza's stone cold. Dead! 10 years in the joint. Okay, no drinking, I guess. I mean, no taxiing. Driving? What's happening?
やり残したことがあったら今のうちに済ませとき。それとももう布団に行くとね。
Maybe I should go to the bathroom real quick. You can no longer edit the forest. Are we gonna have to have a forest too? Huh? That's crazy. A new forest.
Yeah.
Wow.
まだ準備が。
Wow.
そうね。もし布団に行くときは俺に声ばかけて。
Forest 2! We literally can't see the wood for the trees. Oh my. Thank you so much for the bit. Oh, I'm sorry. That freaking sucks. That's not fun. I'm so sorry. Okay, I'm actually gonna go to the bathroom and then we will do plot. I promise. Will the game let me tab out? It's always fun to find out. It's kind of tapped out? It's like half tapped out. Okay, I'm confused, but it's fine. Not the plot! Hello. No, that is exactly right, Julia. Basically, we were playing Guess the Game, and then the forest in which Nishiki tried to shoot Kiryu appeared. And then we were like, hot lol, that looks kind of like the forest where Nishiki tried to shoot Kiryu. And then we were like, let's just try it. And then it was. And then at some point, I misspoke or something, and I said this is the where Nishiki should have shot Kiryu. And it was like 2 streams after Nishiki tried to shoot Kiryu. No, it was in like Kiwami 1. It was way past that. I'm pretty sure. Misspoke. The allegations? Forest 2 is already here? Mr. So I said like, this is the when Ishiki should have shot Kiryu, and then that turned into its own thing, and then, yeah, no. Miss, you are all little gremlins. You little gremlins. How dare you, all of you. Okay, I got another cannon to dry, just for emotional support. We have the tapes. Excellent. Right. Let's go. It's happening. What?
やり残したことがあったら今のうちに済ませとき。それとももう不当に行くとね。
I'm going.
はい。鈴木さん、気をつけて。無事に帰ってくるとよ。
はい。ありがとうございます。
Oh, jeez. That's a couple of people. Oh, boy.
Oh! 青山のクソったれはどこや？おじけづいて逃げたとや。
お前たちごとき連中、大公が手を出すまでもない。
なんや、お前も喧嘩するんとちゃうんか、兄弟。
まさか、喧嘩は兵隊の仕事です。私が直接手を下す必要もない。
はっ、もったいな。喧嘩ほど楽しい瞬間ないっちゅうのに。
私はあなたや桐生さんとは違います。手を出すことに喜びなど覚えない。
せやったらなんでわしのこと連れてきたんや。喧嘩の助立ちせえっちゅうんやないんかい。
もしもの時のためですよ。あの人が来た時のためのね。
あの人？
さあ、そろそろ始まります。楽しいショータイムがね。
さあ、時間だ。始めようか。
Is it someone me or someone else?
あなたは
この喧嘩、俺が引き受ける。
4代目。
それは昔の話だ。今は長須タクシーという会社で働くただの運転手だ。
まさか4代目、登場会に協力するためにわざわざ。なんとお礼を言っていいのか。
Oh, honey.
ああ、協力しに来たぜ。ただし、ろくに極道の筋も知らないお前らガキが間違った道に進まないようにするためにな。
なんですって。
やっぱり来ましたか。青山、どうせ斑組長あたりに泣きつかれたんでしょ。山笠組を助けてくれって。斑はまだ生きている。お前は山笠組を潰し損ねたんだ。まったくあなたって人はどこまでお人よしなんだか。斑は殺し損ねたんじゃない。初めから適当に痛めつけられればそれでよかったんですよ。なんだと。あの爆発を見ておかしいと思わなかったんですか。もし本気で殺すつもりならあんな中途半端な手は使わない。もっと確実な方法で殺します。
Was the bomb half measure?
どういうことだ。私としては 山笠組と喧嘩する口実さえできればよかったんです。それに今まだらめに死んでもらっては都合が悪い。堂島会長の行方がわかるまではね。
なんだと。
まだらめは堂島会長とつながっている。堂島会長をおびき出すには格好の素材ですから。
お前まだらめを使って大悟を誘い出す気か。
我々としては一刻も早く堂島会長の身柄を押さえておきたいんでね。さあ、それじゃあそろそろ始めましょうか。準備はいいですか、4代目。
その前に一つ聞いておきたい。
何でしょう。
この喧嘩、俺が一人でお前ら全てを始末したら組同士の戦争にはならねえよな。
あ？おっしゃってる言葉の意味が分かりませんが。
言葉通りの意味だ。俺が一人でお前ら全員倒したらそれは仇とヤクザのただの喧嘩。組同士の争いにはならない。そうだよな。
バカな、何を言ってるんだ。
桐生さ
ん、八幡、お前は引っ込んでろ。
We've been out of the game for 6 months.
俺がぶん殴る。
待って。
言っただろう、山笠組は解散させないって。
何よバカな、本当に頭おかしいんじゃないのか。
何がおかしい。
この人数相手に一人って、しかも戦争にはならないだと。そんなわけないだろ。
We'll see about that. Kiryu, this is crazy. I mean, I'm
桐生さ
so
んね、
down, but
時代が違うんですよ。誰と誰が喧嘩したら戦争になるとかいう時代じゃないでしょ。これだから古い人間は困る。
人をバカにするのも大概にするガキが。
渡せ。
その条件わしが飲む。桐生藩が登場会のガキ全員倒したら山笠組との戦争にはさせん。
渡せ。何を勝手に。
七代目近江連合若頭渡瀬組が預かる言うとね。なんか文句あるんか、青山の兄弟。よし、それじゃ始めや。この喧嘩、立ち会い人はこのわしや。
何をしてるお前ら。4代目だからといって手加減はいらない。行け。
Kiryu, this is absurd.
ああ、そうだ。手加減はいらねえ。死にてえやつだけかかってこい。
Kiryu, we don't kill people. What do you mean if they want to die? What are you saying? You want to do what? You? Ah! That's so many men! Hey, gentlemen. Okay, can we just form an orderly queue now? Because I help me. Grab one man. Pick up a man. Pick up a man. Okay, throw another man. Pick up a man. Throw a man. Pick up a man. I want you to swing the men into the men with more men. Okay, man. Oh my god! Tajiwara, who are you? Come back here! for picking on you. I misclicked, I'm sorry. Sorry. Still drunk? I am still drunk. Am I still drunk? I think I am. Oh, I am still drunk! I think my dad could do this. Probably. Hello. Oh, Suzuki. Suzuki? Why do you have a gun, Suzuki? Excuse me guys, I need to battle Suzuki. I am the ultimate Suzuki. Don't get it twisted. A lot. Can I have that long pole? Is that a pole in the ground? Oh my god! What? What? My brain is short-circuiting. What now? Hi. Oh, you're pretty low key. You didn't do anything crazy. Oh, you have a lot of health. Never mind. Hello, you're fast. Chill. the ocean. Oh, I threw the wrong man. Hold on a second. I'm destroying the city of Inaba as a person.
Shogi.
Hey, what's I say? Did that look cool?
Kuso. ガキの喧嘩はここまでだ。兄弟、何をしてるんだ、お前。
こないな場面で茶が弾かれたら立会人としての顔が立たん。わしの顔に泥塗るつもりはないやろな。
Oh, the music.
話が違うじゃないか。桐生を倒したいと言っていたのはお前の方だぞ、兄弟。
わしはお前の兵隊。自分の喧嘩は自分で仕掛けるら、ボケが。
貴様。聞いてた話と違う。四代目は人は殺さない情けのある男だって。
誰に聞いた？
それは
誰に聞いたかって聞いてんだ。
登場会の子さんの。
俺はな、そんなに優しい人間じゃねえ。どんなに素性を隠して生きていてもな、中身は自分でもヘドが出るくらいのヤクザもんだ俺は。 計算だけで乗り切れるほど極道は甘くねえんだよ。よく覚えておけ。次はねえぞ。
なんで俺なんだよ。どうして俺がこんな目に遭わなきゃなんねえんだよ。こうなるって分かってたら最初からやらなかったのに。
いい加減にせえ。登場会の頭張るんやったらそない弱気なこと口にすなや。これ以上わしをがっかりさせんな。なんとか言えや兄弟。
俺は言われただけなんだ。四代目桐生さんを引っ張り出せばそれでいいって。
なんやと言われたって。誰に言われたんや。
それはあんたの兄弟。
おい兄弟。
喋りすぎですよ大公。
お前は森永。
こんな再会は嫌だったんですが、四代目。
お前
動かないでください。次は頭を打ち抜きますよ。
どういうことなんだ。お前最初から大悟を裏切っていたのか。
裏切りですか。けなげに働く舎弟を見捨てて一人逃げ出した会長も俺には十分裏切り者に見えますがね。
青山に撃たれた傷はあれは芝居だったっていうのか。
私の仕事はあなたをあの場所に連れて行くことだった。まだらめ組長同様、万一のための装備はできていました。
花から青山とつながっていたというわけか。でもなぜ青山を殺す必要がある。
口の軽い極道たちが悪い。桐生さんにちょっと脅されただけで余計なことをベラベラと喋ろうとするからですよ。
余計なこと待て森永。
何ですか。目的を聞かれても答える気はありませんよ。
お前の目的なんてどうでもいい。だが一つだけ教えてくれ。相沢はどうした。相沢は人の裏をかけるような男じゃない。お前が大悟を裏切ったということを知れば奴はどんなことをしてもそのことを俺に知らせたはずだ。答える森永。相沢は今どこにいる。
本当にあいつは可愛いやつでした。
Was?
だが知りすぎた。裏の裏までを。
まさかお前。
犬吠山の山中に埋葬してきました。私自らの手でちゃんとね。
森永。
Naga, why?
貴様。
来
るなって言っただろうが。来るな来るな。
Oh, he didn't touch the gun! Oh my god! Okay, let's stop. Let's stop.
今言ったらあかん。
今はまだあなたに殺されるわけにはいかないんです。そしてあなたにも死んでもらっては困ります。四代目
森永。
全ての答えは東京にあります。待ってますよ桐生さん。
No! No! Damn, I guess the plot is pretty cool, huh? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Morinaga. I loved him so much. Oh my god.
見上げた真面目さだな。
またあんたか。
ずいぶん派手にやらかしたみてえじゃねえか。
さあ、何のことだかな。
俺にまで白切る必要はねえだろう。もう足の傷はいいのか。ほらよ。そういや今朝渡瀬が関西に戻ったみたいだ。野郎ご丁寧に警察の遺体安置所までやってきて青山の遺体に線香をあげてったそうだ。たく自分は青山に利用されたっつうのにおめでたいやつだぜ。でもまあああいう古いタイプの極道がまだ近江にもいたんだな。ある意味嬉しくなるな。
ん
いやいや自分で言っててなんだがおかしな話だな。俺にとって奴は一番厄介な存在のはずなのにほんとおかしなもんだ。
奴とそんなに仲がいいのか。
バカ言え。長いこと父兄のデカやってるとよ、敵とはいえ感情の一つや二つくらい湧いてくるもんさ。あんただって現役の頃腐れ縁のデカの一人や二人いただろ。俺と奴はそんな感じさ。ああ、そういえば渡瀬のやつお前によろしく伝えてくれとデカたちに言ってったとよ。
俺に？
ああ、近江のケツは自分が吹く。その後東京で白黒つけようってな。行くのかお前。今朝犬吠山で男の遺体が見つかった。顔が潰されてたこともあって身元はまだ不明だが、男の胸には登場界の大門がついていたそうだ。お前本当にこのままでいいのか。この肝心の時頼りの堂島大吾は行方不明のまま、今の登場界を支えられるのはお前しかいないんじゃないのか。
行きたい場所があるんだったら乗せてってやる。だがそれ以外あんたの指図は受けない。俺の行く道は俺が決める。
分かった、好きにしろ。だがその前にラジオのニュースくらい聞くんだな。あんたとは短い間かもしれないが濃い付き合いになりそうだ。
What else has happened?
じゃ
What? Oh. Okay. 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 Okay.
繰り返します。昨日未明、札幌市内で発生した発砲殺人事件に関して 北海道警察は今朝被害者を関東一円を拠点とする広域指定暴力団東上会の幹部組員真島五郎氏であると断定。緊急の会見を開き発表しました。関東最大の暴力団組織東上会の現役幹部組員であった真島五郎氏の死亡という事態を重く見た同警察は警視庁と連携し、事態の全容解明に努める方針を明らかにしました。以上、ニュースでした。さあ、続いては林田さんのお天気コーナーです。林田さん。
Don't fucking smile! You gotta bitch! That's my boy! That's my guy! That's my guy! How dare you smile! How dare you smile! He's fine. He's fine. It's fine. It's all fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. No! It's not fine! Put on the taxi outfit again! Oh no. It's not fine. Are you gonna look at the picture now?
すまない、はるか。
I'm not. I don't wanna go. I don't wanna go. Majima! It was really fun and it's not fun anymore. He's fine. They wouldn't. Not off screen. They wouldn't. It's fine. He's fine. I'm fine. We're all fine. Everything's fine. Everything's actually great. Like, you may think it's dire, but actually it's fine. Don't say goodnight, sweet prince. Don't. He's not. It's fine. Thank you for the 100 bits. They did do that to Sarah. That's true. We were literally talking at the beginning of stream about how they'll just like randomly just disrespect a Yakuza character that like people love. Maybe Yakuza 0 was an apology to the Yakuza community. I don't know. Maybe Yakuza 0 was all just built around saying sorry for what we did to Majima in Yakuza 5. Oh my god. It's fine. No, it's fine. He's so fine. I'm fine too. We're all good. It's really good. It's really good. That's why they gave us Nakajima, right? Because they were like, we're going to take Ajima away, but we'll give Ajima in return. Thank you for the bits. Thank you so much, PD. No, PD, no! Ajima for Ajima. Ajima given. Ajima received. It's fine. It's gonna be so fine. Like, legit, it's gonna be fine. We're gonna get through this. Majima is fine. I'm fine. Majima is okay. He's so okay. And so am I. Give a man a Jima, he'll yahaha for a day. Teach a man to Jima, and he'll yahaha for life. Thank you for the 100 bits. Let her cope. Please. I'm not cooking, but I'm trying to cope. He's fine. Majima Guru is fine. Look, I have him on my... He's literally on my diary. Majima's fine. He's always here watching me stream, and he's fine. It's fine. Majima's fine. Everything's fine. It's all fine. Okay. Why are we in the past? Oh my god, it's not fine. Oh my god. Are you gonna give me Majima and Sidra?
なんでここやねん。焼肉ならもっとええ店あるやんか。麻布とか六本木とか、それこそこの近辺にも。せやのになんでよりによってこの店なんや。
喋ってんとお前も食え。
シャバ最後の飯がカムロ町の。それも行きつけの店やなんてほんま惨めになってきたわ。
なんで惨めになるんや。ほら早くあんと焦げてまうで。お姉ちゃんホルモン追加や。
はい。
はあ、最近食欲ないね。特に脂っこい肉は胃が受け付けん。カルビ1枚で白飯1合食っとった時代が懐かしいわ。もうあん頃には戻れんのかの。毎日がギラギラしとったあん頃には。
はい、ホルモンです。
何アホ抜かしとるんや。ほら食え。
なんやこれ、丸焦げやないかい。
そのホルモンと同じや。俺もお前も。
あ？
肉は焼きすぎたら硬なってもて食えたもんやない。せやけどホルモンは違う。焼かれてこそ価値があるんや。
あ？
焼かれて真っ黒なるまで焦げて油落として味磨くんや。
うん、うまい。
ほんならこれはどうや。
なんやこれ、生焼けかいな。ペ食えたもんやない。
そうや、生焼けのホルモンくらい食えへんもんはない。
は？
もっと焼かれなあかんのや。俺らは。いくら着飾ってもいくらええ生活しても所詮ヤクザ。育ちのええ肉とはちゃう。
俺らはホルモンみたいなクズっちゅうことか。
そうや。せやから俺らはもっと焼かれなあかんねん。焼かれてへんホルモンはただのゴミやからな。ゴミは焼かれて焦げて真っ黒なって、そんで初めて意味がある。極道はそんな当たり前のことも忘れてしもた。
だからお前はもう一回勤めに出ると？
約束したんや、桐生と。登場会をもう一度強うするて。そのためやったらあと1年や2年自分焼くくらいの覚悟はある。 兄弟。俺が戻ってくるまでの間、お前しっかり店守っとけ。あの若い料理長そばで支えたり。
大悟ちゃんのことが。
あいつはええ腕持っとる。せやけど今あいつの周りは生焼けの連中ばっかりや。
確かにな。今の登場会は組員の数やったら過去最大の規模になっとるが、その大半は戦争知らへん。肩着崩れの中途半端な連中ばっかりや。今もし近江との戦争でもなってみ、逃げ出すんが関の山やろな。
ヤクザ気取って商売すんのもええ。せやけど金だけで生き残れるほど極道の世界は甘ない。最後は力や。せやからそれまで俺らが支えるんや。それが俺らが今もここにおる理由やからな。
せやな。よっしゃ、ほな俺も腹いっぱい食うとくか。あ、
はよ食べんと燃えかすになってまうやろが。いくらゴミ言うてもカスになってもうたら意味ないねんで。
くそ、人がせっかくやる気になったっちゅうのに。おい姉ちゃん、特上ホルモン追加3人前。あ、いや10人前や。あよ持ってけ。
Thank you for the bits. Are we still fine? No. No. After this is over, don't open the menu for a while. There's a small spoiler, not big deal if you say it, but be cool if you don't. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I did stall before Majima again, huh? It's a sickness. I'm so sad. What if Majima is dead? What if it's like the whole, like, you gotta do it before you turn to cinders, and Majima has turned to cinders, and it's, oh god. And then Majima got what he wanted for after like 30 years, and then Saijima's going back to jail, and like that's good I guess, but also bad. And now Majima's dead, and it's all, oh. Well, there was a lot of really good cutscenes in Yakuza 5, but I think I've decided here is where I stop. It is such a good scene. Like, that was so much shit just happened. Holy fuck. Morinaga? I really liked Morinaga. I mean, I still like him, obviously, but I was just like, damn. I love Morinaga and Aizawa. Like, I don't know what it is about them, but I just really like them. Like, I like that little jeweler. Oh, Morinaga has killed Aizawa and buried him on top of a mountain and is actually orchestrating a whole thing for Kiryu's life to be destroyed. Oh, okay. Okay. Cool. That really got me. That was a really big twist. That really got me. Morinaga saying Aizawa at least deserved a proper burial. So sweet. So sweet. Very nice of him. Oh. The tree scene, but with the bad ending. Yo. Whoa, true kind of war. Watase. I feel like I'm always saying his name wrong. Watase, I think it is. Watase. Damn, he's so good. And also Aoyama literally just being like I love the whole thing of like, I heard you were merciful. Like, I heard you didn't kill. I heard you were merciful. And Kiryu just being like, who said that? Like, sure, I don't kill, but that doesn't mean I'm in any way, like, soft or a good person. Crazy. I've never been insane. So fucking good. Watase is so fucking good. And I love that Watase, I don't know if this is gonna happen. I kind of feel like this isn't gonna happen, but I feel like it would just be fucking cool if, like, so Watase is helping out the Omi side, and then if we're sorting out the Tojo side, well, I'm not Kiryu anymore. Okay, I don't really hold on, I've just realized a fatal flaw in my thing that I was about to say. Okay, I was gonna say, we're gonna sort out the Tojo side, and then maybe at the end, we'll have, like, this celebratory fight of, like, Yakuza and passion with Watase. But I've just realized I'm not even Kiryu anymore. So ignore that, I guess. Maybe we'll go back to him for just like a celebration fight. I don't know. But that just feels like so shonen and cool. I don't know. It just sounds cool. It just sounds cool. Also, gosh, in some ways, I think, I don't know how much I do think that their characters are alike, but in some ways in that scene with Kiryu, or in that whole section with Kiryu, he reminds me a lot of Guts from Berserk, of like this silent suffering, and obviously like defeating like 100 guys, that's very Guts. But just this like continuous silent suffering. Ugh. The struggler, exactly. Exactly. The freaking bazookas? Rockets? I don't know what they're called. The like combat cut-ins with the silliness have been so good in Yakuza 5 so far. There was the float one, there was the pushing the red thing down the stairs, and there was this one, and then the one punching Yahata. They've all been so good. And absurd and great. And then after all of that, I get Majima and Saitama interacting. I keep giving my money to RGG and they keep ripping my heart out each time. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you so much. Top 2 Kiryu game up till this point, just with that part, in my opinion. Like, there's so much great Kiryu stuff in those 4 chapters, and it all culminates in that climax. I agree. No, I fully agree. I think... Is it even my #1 Kiryu game? I don't know. Maybe 0 was still my #1 Kiryu game.
But that was so good for Kiryu. Like, that was all just so incredible for Kiryu. Every single second of it. The sub-stories were amazing for Kiryu. The taxi plot was amazing for Kiryu. The actual plot was amazing for Kiryu. It was incredible. It was so good. The fact that it's close to Zero speaks volumes. Uh-huh. Crazy. Remember when Kiryu said, I'd rather fight 100 Tojo punks than go one-on-one with you to Kuze back in Zero? Spoiler chat, we're having Zero flashbacks from the plot stall. It was great fun, but now we miss the plot stall. Even him asking Riku about kissing. It was still somehow peak in its own little way. Okay, now I have to remember not to open the menu. Yeah, I was just wondering how I would close the game if I needed to, but I guess I can just right click. We got what we wanted, but at what cost? Also, I just want to tell you something that I have said to AJ so many times, which, you know, now I'm regretting it. So AJ kept saying, like, so when you all know, when I was talking about like what schedule I was going to play the games in, I was like, maybe I could play Yakuza 5 and then take a break. And AJ made a face/noise, which was like, no, you will not be playing another game before Yakuza 6. There's no way. So I took it upon myself to be like, oh, so Majima's gonna die. And I just kept saying Majima's gonna die. And I will say, haven't you learned not to joke yet? AJ fighting for his life. Yeah, AJ, I guess you can like say how you felt now. I didn't survive. I am a wandering spirit. You willed it into existence. I didn't like it though. I think he's alive. I was just very aware of my face when you said that. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna stop talking now. I was very afraid of my expressions. I would be too. Quick to change the topic. Damn, you were smooth. I didn't even... Okay. Good job. It's so much easier when you Apollo things over DMs and I can think for 5 minutes about what to say. Should we carry on? Oh, Majima and Saijima actually interacting and having conversation and being so cool and wow. And then it's all going to be ripped away from me. That's fun. I've had Yakuza talk with a friend that's stuck in Kwame 1 and it's so hard to avoid spoiling stuff. Actually, you know what? This is payback to AJ because AJ, after the first stream of Yakuza 0, was like, wow, I really think like Nishiki has all these like insecurity issues and like I'm really interested in like how he has this sort of jealousy kind of maybe with Kiryu. And I was at the end of Kiwami 1 just like shaking and being like, yeah, that's really interesting that you're picking up on that. Yep, cool. Anyway, do you like karaoke? Yeah, me too. Cool. So there we go. We're even now, I guess.
Should wait like 3-4 more. I had to wait for the. You started Yakuza 0, and that's when you first said it, and I had to wait for the entirety of 0, and then the like all like Kiwami 1. And I was just like, and like in stream, I'd be like, Nishiki's my second favorite character. I feel so deeply about Nishiki. Everything about Nishiki makes me feel insane. I love him so much. Like I love Nishiki beyond anything. And then to AJ, I'd have to be like, oh yeah, I guess Nishiki hasn't been that like in the plot. Yeah. It's great. She entirely panicked. That was harder for you than me, to be fair. I think you're better at hiding your face as well. Whereas I have to like really work to hide my face, I think. How is it now where both of you have played some Yakuza, the other hasn't? It's harder now for me. I don't know for AJ if it's harder or easier. I think we should stop talking about Yakuza. There's no Yakuza discussion in this household. Banned topic. Okay, am I ready? I don't really think so. Almost verbatim. I think you did just say I'm so fucked up. And then I think you said, I'm so fucked up. I'm so fucked up. And I was just like, okay. I don't want to play Yakuza 6 now. Okay. Cool. Okay, Majima. Oh my god. There's no way he's dead. I literally, okay, we're entering full delusional topic. We're just topic? I don't know. I'm just gonna say it's not true. I just refuse. I just refuse. From this moment forward, I'm refusing to believe it until I am given concrete evidence.
くったもうこれ以上入らんわでこれからどねす
Do you want to do karaoke together?
夜にはお迎えが来よるそれまで街ブラブラするわ
そうかまゆっくりしたらええお勤め前最後の一日やからなやり残すことないよし
You're coming with me?
遊んだくんやで
Are you not?
あそやほな俺はあそこで待っとるわ顔出してくれや見送りさせてもらうで
あそこ
ほら俺とお前の思い出の場所やないか
バッティングセンターのことか
最後に一回くらい遊びに付き合うてくれてもええやんかな
ああわかった
Time to wave this town goodbye. I want to drop by New Serena first. Tell him I'm going. Who the fuck is a New Serena? Date? Are we saying goodbye to Date? Is Date here? Oh my god. Tanamura? Akiyama? I don't fucking know. What's going on? I need to change the title of the stream. Oh wait, it's gonna open the menu if I do that, I think. Never mind, title can't be changed, I guess. He's so big. Oh god. Sorry everyone, sorry. Oh, hey, you, what? Hello? Can I help you? You got cotton shoved in your ears? I asked you a question. I'm sick of you. I'm sick of you and your whole tough guy shtick. You gonna explain that, or can I go? Got places to be, like jail. Not so fast. You're the reason my career's gone down the shitter. How's that exactly? Don't play dumb. If your criminal ass didn't come waltzing back into the Tojo clan, I'd been lieutenant by now. Huh. So you're Tojo too. Ever since you filled that empty exec seat, we've been getting screwed. Over and over and over again. First our casino got busted, then the cops raided the family office. Bye-bye main revenue stream. Most of our boys ended up scurrying off not long after. Rats who can see the ship is sinking fast. So what's left of us now? We got no money, no men. Hell, we're barely even a family. Tough break. Tough break. Is that all you have to say? Let me ask you something. When things started going south, what did you do? Huh? Your casino got busted. You got raided by the cops. Your family fell on its ass quicker than you can count to 10. I want to know, how did you respond? What was I supposed to do? I can't turn that shit around all by myself. There. Now do you see why you ain't a leader? What? Sure, maybe my coming back tossed a few pebbles in your path. But if a pebble or two are gonna make you fall flat on your face, how are you ever gonna climb the mountains life's going so? Dude, Saijima's a poet. Me and you, Majima, we're like tripe. If pebbles on the ground are gonna make you fall, how can you climb the mountain? So yeah, you might slip a bit here and there, but what really matters is how you respond after. You little... If the family means that much to you, you gotta be willing to give your life on keeping it afloat. Else, you just ain't cut out for the Yakuza, pal. I don't need a fucking lecture from you. You know what? I'm sick of your shit. Get ready to die. 25 years in the joint made you a fucking poet. Easy there. I'm skipping town for good after tonight. Let me enjoy my last evening in peace. No way, man! Not after the sermon you just made us sit through. That's 2 people who said I've given them a sermon now. Is the combat still crazy? Yeah. Suzuki! Strong! You want my advice? Find a new line of work. You'll be happier for it. Like there's somewhere else that'll take a guy like me. If you can't find anything, come see me. I'm gonna be leaving town for a while tonight, but I'll be back someday. If you're still floundering by then, I'll give you a hand up. Oh, thanks. Well, that took longer than I was hoping. Better get to New Serena before it's too late. Oh my god, now he's like Kashiwagi! He's like Kashiwagi. Can I get hit by a car? No, I just run. Wow. Damn, I'm a powerhouse. Do you think I can sing? Oh man, Saijima, I'm not getting my hopes up. No, I am. That's a fucking lie. I'm getting my hopes up. But I won't ask for singing. I'm just asking for like a... Let's go. That's all I want. Just like a single let's go and I will be so happy. I'm not asking for a song. I'm just asking for M-A-G-I-M-A, Majima, 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 let's go. That's all I want. That's literally it. That's all I would like. And that's not much, I think. love barbecue with beer. That B and B combo is the greatest, but it's so fattening. Who cares? I'll just take this in the background. I'm fine with that. Whatever he wants to do, you know? I don't even know if the karaoke is still in the main place and I can't open up the map, so... We're going where I think it is, but it might not be that. Oh wait, no. I'm going down here. I really hope we can go to karaoke and we can ask Majima to join us for like the final song. He's not dead. I mean like before I go to jail. I refuse. Should we also open the menu without... Oh, is it a different... I always look at the map in the menu. I'm too scared. I'm too afraid. Never do that again. Saijima, it's make it or break it. Saijima, don't. Saijima!
いらっしゃいませ。
一人。
Saijima. Now then, what's it gonna be? What is it gonna be, Saijima? What? I need a timeout. What the hell? He originated the Verge of Love. No, well, no, because Majima was in the past. Never mind, he didn't. But what's happening? Oh my god. Okay. No. Is this real? This is not real life. You stalled Rouge of Love and you were asking for that. I was talking about how I wish Rouge of Love was around earlier today when I was refusing to play the plot. Look at this little thing! Why is he bald? I don't know. His hair was too beautiful to animate. You can open the menu now, Karaoke. And then you've spoiled him being bald. Karaoke spoiled all of Yakuza 5. Honestly, it's worth it. I don't mind. I truly, you know, if this is the way that I get spoiled, I deserve it. I'm so unwell. Okay. Are we gonna ooh?
Lose of love! Everybody say lose of love!
I'm so bad.
Woo! 赤く染めるで Lose of love! Woo! Go! Go! Oi! 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 Come on, baby. Woo! 姉ちゃん、oi! Soya! 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 Pretty face! Woo! 俺もかい。おい姉ちゃんおい。海のような存在。
That's actual singing, Saejima. Saejima.
唇を。Oh, luge of love! Oh, luge of love! Can't take my heart. とても自由に。Oh, luge of love! Oh, luge of love! Can't take my heart. 心にもね。Luge of love! Everybody say luge of love! La 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 luge of love!
That was, is he gonna sing Bakumatai? I'm gonna pass out. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. It was everything I've ever dreamed. Hannah, a moment of your time, can you watch this clip? Saejima, I'll sing when Saejima sings. There you go. No! Sure hope I'm right about him never being a protagonist. Sure hope I'm right about him never being a protagonist.
I don't want to sing. No! 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 I don't want to. This is suddenly the worst thing that's ever happened. No! Balls out, Hannah. No! If you don't sing, you're not a true Yakuza fan.
He technically hasn't sung yet though. I feel like I already know Bakumatai is... He's gonna do it, I believe. But what picture is he gonna have? If he has a picture of him in Majima. Oh, but it could be him and Yasuko. That would be pretty sad too. I hope he just has a picture of the screen cap of Yakuza 4, of all 4 of them. You don't actually have to sing. The reaction was thank you. I don't want to sing. I'm not a good singer. Wrong. I'm throwing the mic in Hannah's direction. For some reason, he also has a picture of Mame. Come on then, Saejima. Do what? I'm so scared. Hannah has to sing the interruptions. I can try. I can learn them. Saejima. Are we gonna do this, Saejima? Saejima. Why am I...
バカみたい。聞いてくれ。
バカみたい子供なのね夢を追って傷ついて嘘が下手なくせに
He has such a lovely voice!
笑えない笑顔を見せた I love you もろくに言わない口下手でほんまに不器用 さよならは言えたの。ダメだね、ダメよ、ダメなのよ。あんたが好きで好きすぎて、どれだけ強いお酒でも歪まない思い出がバカみたい。
Why? Hey, isn't that the Psychon's Hannah? Hannah didn't do? That was incredible. He has such a good voice, and he was so shy. Oh. Did you really expect something serious for the photo? Excuse me. What do you mean something serious? It's been something serious. What do you mean? Huh? Nishiki not serious? Orphanage not serious? Huh? Huh?
いや、もういい。
Sudachi's pretty serious. I'll take your word for it.
ありがとうございました。
Sudachi's serious to me. Wow, he has such a good voice. Oh my gosh. Well, we'll be back there. Karaoke. I'll sing with you. Karaoke was fun, we should get going though. I'm not done singing. I forgot to sing so much more. Well, I don't have that one unlocked. I'm too sad to... Oh, he's not too sad to sing. Oh, he's not too sad to sing. I'm too bald to sing. Oh, sorry. I'm too sad to not sing. Or maybe he's happier now. I don't know if that's true. I don't think I'm emotionally ready to see Date. Just the fact that I might see Date is already too much. Like, just the potential of Date is quite intimidating to me. I'm no longer too sad to sing, but I am bored. Excellent. My phone battery's died. It's impossible to meet up with people like this. How do people manage to meet in the old days? The old days. They didn't. It was a simpler time. It was a better time. Is that that guy's going to attack me? But maybe he won't. Hello? Are you going to attack me? Oh, you're going to attack me? Okay. It's okay. Oh my god. Oh, I forgot the bounces! Oh! Bounce. Bounce. I'm just a guy. I'm just a potentially bald in the future guy. Please do not be mean to me. Ow! Oh, I don't remember to tell you. It might have been. I know the one you mean. I think so. Pull my hair. Maybe that's it. Maybe the hair is like a bad move for combat. Down. Down. Sorry. I love you. No, wait, what's true? Ah! Man, get out of the way! I'm trying to get out of the club! Singing stream tomorrow then? You know, I should probably I'll warm up my voice for a week or so. Birthday karaoke stream? That was genuinely planned for my birthday stream. So, you know, I can softly murmur along with the songs and we can do it like that. Her birthday is today. True. If by singing you mean singing the praises... Why did I call him Prince of Sidra? Praises of Sidra. Is he gonna Linda? Wait. Get on the drums, King. Okay. We've got cash. Kiryu has first, second, and third place, so we'll try and beat Kiryu, I guess. See you, Hispanic. Have a good one.
50コンボや。連打50コンボや。
So from how they scream it, I'm guessing Linda is Kiryu's girlfriend, but she's Saijima's ex. Whoa. I did not know the lore went that deep.
成績発表やな。
So true. So true. The Linda lore.
クリア成功やな。
Anima assistant. Okay, we didn't beat Kiryu, but we will. Maybe. Which one do you want, Saijima? From the New World? Probably, right? Imagining Saijima performing this in the arcade. Just for the visuals, I need this one, I think. This huge hulking man. Saijima, that was incredible. Saijima, this is the best. He sounds like he's in pain. It's his ex-girlfriend! He's hurt! He's hurting inside! That was pretty good. Good job. Linda is currently taking set. Linda is... Oh! Saijima in first place? Beating Kiryu? Damn. Linda is stealing Saijima's hair, but like one hair at a time. Like, so he knows he's losing them, but like, he can't really tell when it's happening or where it's happening, and it's a lot. This poor man. Can we take pictures? Oh my god. I just so happen to have a photo book with me. Absolutely. Yeah, let's give it a go. I can't.
The
wanted post. That's a bit on the nose.
覚悟決めるか。なかなかやないか。いまいちやな。いまいちやな。
撮影は全て終了だよ。お疲れ様。プリントしたい写真を選んでね。落書きタイムの始まりだよ。
That's very good. That's very good, Pleasure. It's very, very good. That's very good. Why does he just have a wood carving in his pocket? I don't know why that's nice.
覚悟決めるか。なかなかやないか。
Almost. Oh, he does it so quickly! You gotta stay in position. Saitama, if only you knew, man. Everyone. Us, Saitama, us. Okay, I am gonna get the picture of my dreams. Okay, okay, quicker than that.
なかなかやないか。いまいちやな。
撮影は全て終了だよ。お疲れ様。プリントしたい写真を選んでね。始まりだよ。
I love him. I love him. I love him. Very good. Very good, Saitama. Very good. Oh, we can get him a Hatsune Miku. Thank God. We can give Majima the photo book before we go to jail. So he doesn't forget us. Right? I honestly thought it said kitten me fast. Alright, we can first try in the hole it. We've done it once before. Come on. Oh, it's so close though! Oh, that was so almost! Edge that hole, Saitama. Chat is just...
横に行きまーす。ストップ。どこを狙うかが狙いを決めて。こんなところで止めちゃって。
It's for Miku! In the hole for Miku! Let's go!
どうだ?
Well, I had a Hatsune Miku for Kiryu the entire time, and now it's time for Saitama to have one too. Hole entered.
Congratulations!
Thank you. Whoa! Look at this little guy! Oh my god! Come on. 2 holes in. Not to brag, but like, I'm the best.
Congratulations!
Thank you! Okay, we can give one to Majima and one for me. Double hold it on the first try. They're so... Oh, I'm so sorry, sir. I'm so sorry. What is this? Enter? What is it? Naomi's place. Oh, I remember. Okay. I was like, who the hell's Naomi? I remember. I think that's the fortune teller. I don't want to fight. Please don't touch me. I have Hatsune Miku and I must keep her safe. Don't come near me. Oh, I've missed it. I will not chotomate. I will run. Thank you. So don't touch me. I'm bald and I like anime. Please, I will fight you whenever you want. But I simply... Please do not hurt my Hatsune Miku. She does not deserve it. There's one sub-story you can do now that we better to do now. Oh, I'll do it. Just to clarify, it is like safe to open... I'm good to open the menu, right? It's safe now. Oh, there really just is him bald. Like, that is just... How do they do it? Okay. We're running. Oh, wait. I'm scared that it'll, like, auto cutscene. Let's get a taxi. Kiryu, driving the taxi. Old Saitama was actually the biggest Yakuza 5 spoiler. Damn. Damn. This way. I know what used to be here. Don't get my hopes up. Oh. Haven't seen the students or the dojo master Sadachi in a long while. Who knows when I'll have another chance to see him again. I should drop in and say hello.
Okay, let's go.
We know this guy well, so. Sadachi Dojo's 3 principles. 1. What can be done today must be done... 1. What can be done today must be done by tomorrow at the latest. 1. What can be done today must be done. 2. If it can't be done tomorrow, get it done the day after tomorrow for sure. 2. If it can't be done tomorrow, get it done the... 3. If the day after tomorrow isn't possible, then really make sure that by the next... Huh? Saijima-san! It's been so long, Saijima-san! Do you remember me? It's Sadachi! Do I remember you? I sing about you. Wow, I remember back when you taught here. That was huge for us. Yeah, it's been a while, Sadachi. Seems you got a lot of students.
Hi.
Oh, yes, indeed. Your lessons made our boys tough, and our reputation started to spread. Everyone wants in now. Would you believe this? We're actually starting to make a little money. It's yakiniku for me every night. Eat some vegetables too, hey? Good to hear the place is making it as a viable business. There's so much to talk about. We should have tea. Do you have a little time? Sure. Yay. I see, a lot's happened. Oh yeah, the 5 students you taught have all gone on to become successful in each of their fields. And they're all still active in martial arts. Good to hear. I remember each one of them. Makes it all worthwhile. Yeah. Say, Saijima-san, might I trouble you to conduct a session with our new students? What? Train them? Yes. Every student you traded blows with has made incredible gains. Remind me of their name, Sadachi? If you could impart your teachings and passion to our new students, I'm sure it will spur great growth. Oh my... Hello? Master Saijima, please teach us! Well, alright. Just this once. Thank you so much. Okay, everyone, get ready. Yes, sir. Now, shall we? What? You're fighting too?
Hey.
Of course. I need to set an example, don't I? I was told that this minigame stuff was not good and that I should not do it. And so I did not do it. You should know I've made some progress too. Don't underestimate me. Well, that I gotta see. Saejima, smile! I'm really looking forward to this. No holding back now. Sure. All of you, come at me together. All right. Come on, warriors. We'll show this guy what's what. Huh? Yeah, yes, sir. Oh, we're going to go fast, Saejima. Did you go down in one hit? Tadachi, are you okay? Ah! You remain the master, Saejima-san. You haven't lost your edge at all. The edge is a little dull, but I keep the rust off. He's a poet. So, you learn anything? Yes, thank you for the lesson. Good, happy to hear it. Now I gotta go. Already? It would be nice if you could stay longer. Sorry, I'm going to jail. Haven't got much time, actually. Huh? Don't worry about it. You take care.
Hey.
You take care as well. I'll be here, so please drop by any time. The students are always glad to see you. Maybe you could even train them. No, don't count on that. I don't even know when I can make it out here again.
Oh.
Oh. Are you going away somewhere? You might say that. So try not to let the dojo go under while I'm gone. Of course! I've committed to making both myself and the dojo stronger. Saejima-san, we will see you again someday, right? Yeah. Saejima, smile! Please try your best to come back. I might actually give you a challenge next time. I'll be back. Don't worry. I'll be back. I will. Although the idea of Saejima having a singular chapter, and that chapter is just going to see Yusurena and then saying goodbye to Majima, and they're like, okay, he's in jail now. You can no longer play him. That does sound very fun. The dojo seems to be doing well. Should be okay now. Don't know when I'll see you again, but hang tough, Sadachi. Keep the place going. Oh. 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 Thank you for the follow, Beanstalk. And then we'll switch over to Majima. Haha, yeah! We will. But it's better not to this time. Okay, thank you. I think that's, yeah, that's all the sub-stories. Is she? Okay, am I ready for Date? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why Date scares me so much, but he does. Please do not fight me. I'm just heading towards Date. Sleep well, Megan. Hey, Date time, Saejima's going away. Date will save the day. Ah!
時代は終わったんだよ。
やるんか。
Time to see the best with credit. You take that back right now. There are some jokes I can't accept. It's not a joke, it's the joke. After this, there's gonna be no more plot because I simply can't trust this chat anymore. It's just not right. Sorry. Sorry. Evening. Oh, Saijima! Come on in. It's good to see you. Oh, I love this music so much though. Please, make yourself at home. Appreciate it, Mama. Is there someone behind him? Or is that the shadow? I think it's a shadow. So they're coming for you tonight, huh? Yep. Who would have thought you'd go from breaking out of one of the highest security prisons down in Okinawa to serving time all the way up in Abashiri? One end of Japan to the other. Like some kind of magic trick. Might not be so bad though. If you behave, you'll be out in what, 2 years? Huh. So that would make that 2012. Interesting. So I hear. In the meantime, we've got the Tojo clan and the Omi Alliance still duking it out. And as long as they're roughly equal in power, the Yakuza world order is maintained. But if anything ever tips the scales one way or the other, a war will be the least of our worries. It'll leave an opening that foreign mafias will come in and exploit, not to mention all the 2-bit street gangs who don't have to worry about anti-Yakuza laws. That's why even us cops want to see the Tojo clan back to its former heights. Ironic, huh? I don't know, makes pretty good sense to me. Rather have the devil you know than the one you don't. Especially if that devil's already on a leash. Too bad the Tojo clan has far bigger problems than its lack of quality foot soldiers. The leadership's been more or less gutted. All that's left now is plain old businessmen who only know how to do one thing: make money. Is this really the conversation we're having right before I go to jail, Date? I'm not gonna see you again for 2 years. The numbers look good on the surface, sure, but those numbers are just papering over some serious cracks that'll find their way to the surface eventually. Take that, dust up with the Ueno Saiwa clan. Low tier would be a compliment for them, but they still managed to take the Tojo for a ride. Not only that, but some of the more remote subsidiaries are turning their backs on the clan. The Tojo's not much more than a husk of its former self these days. I know. I am literally part of the Tojo clan. That's why I'm going behind bars again. A baptism by fire. You could say you're somewhat like a tripe. Better bun. One that'll see you end up captain of the Tojo clan when you get out. First and foremost, I'm making amends. That has to come before anything else. Smart. There are plenty of old-hand Tojo guys who are pissed about how you walked back into the clan. But this will prove your worth. Keep your own clan members from stabbing you in the back. Bet you long for the days where the cops were the only ones you had to watch out for. Got that right. Looks like our old friend's gone for good this time too, meaning it's on you and Majima to shoulder the clan. Be Daigo's pillars. Still, 2 years away is a long time. Whatever you do in there, don't get slapped with any extra time. You're pushing your luck with the Tojo as is. Yeah, goes without saying. As in, you don't have to say it. Thank you for the follow. Anyway, I think I overstayed my welcome. Oh, you love Bud's got some alone time. Hey, come on. You know we're glad to have you around. Yes, it was no trouble at all. You're always welcome here. Appreciate it. Yeah, come back safe, Sejima. Will do. See ya. Well, that's done. How is dancing so powerful? Holy fuck. Just gotta make sure I'm ready and then I'm off to the batting centre. Are we not saying goodbye? Are the other lads not? Are we not? Are we?
The Yakuza 4! The Kiyama! The other guy!
Can we just replace Dancer with the other detective? I like him more. I can't tell a lie. Do you like him more? Can people stop yelling at me? I'm just a guy. Oh, maybe I'm not being yelled at. It just feels like I am being yelled at. Oh, is it that guy? I think he's just staring at me, but like he's blocked off on the path. I think it's that guy in the far distance in the white shirt.
The voices.
Hello mods, I'm gonna ask you a question in mod chat. Oh, no, I can't tab out. Oh, okay, I've tabbed out. Great. The first thing I see when I open up the mod chat is it always comes back to ABO. So truly just mod chat is mod chatting. The structure of our community. So true. So true. We've got 2 mods typing. We've got 2 mods typing. I have received information. I'm receiving information. We have another mod still typing. Okay. Thank you very much, mods. The mods have helped. The mods have provided their wisdom. I can't believe Mods would talk about ABO without the rest of us. Don't worry. It'll always come back to chat in the end. I'll make sure of it, I promise. Ooh, sorry. Ooh, sorry. Ooh, okay. I'm doing great. Do I want to know what ABO is? I'm gonna say no. Unless you're like incredibly curious, in which case, you know, incognito. Always be observant. It's about checking your surroundings. It's about checking your surroundings, making sure you're not bashing into people, making sure that you stay safe on the streets. Look after yourself. Look after others. Stay safe. ABO. I'm so sorry. Jesus Christ. Ow, queen. Okay, we're gonna end here. Because of fire. I think so. It was. This was such a good stream. I had so much fun. My emotions are in... They're just going on their own little roller coaster ride in my brain. Like, wow, what a time. It was so good. This was such a... Yakuza 5 is so good. It's really, really good. I'll be back again tomorrow. We'll be doing our last little stream of the week. It's gone by so fast. Please feel free to join the Discord. We have a spoiler chat where you can also agonize with the rest of spoiler chat about how I have once again managed to stall Majima content for hours and hours and hours. Or just in general, the Discord is very nice. It's full of lovely people. I don't know how she does it. It's a talent I don't want, nor expected myself to have. Thank you all so much. I hope you have the best rest of your evenings, and I'll see you tomorrow. And ABO, always be observant. Yep. Bye everyone! Goodbye! See you tomorrow!